Hi. Okay. Everything is working. Good, 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 good. Hi. Hi. How are you, chat? Let me scooch on over to my TV position. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Ow, hi. Let me bam. Okay. I'm not turning the print cat on today. Hello, Nick. Thank you for the big emoji, Jeffman. Hello, Jeffman. Hello, asterisk official. Hi. How are you? Okay, so Jing, I don't know what's happening, but Discord is not turning on my streamer mode, and I don't know why. Like, I need to... Hi, Sabzi. Hi, Lucier. I need to fight with it or something, because, like, I don't know why it's not automatically turning on, and it's legitimately pissing me off a little bit. Because, like, rude, honestly. It's doing the same thing for you. Yeah, oh, God, fuck's sake! Ah! No one ever talks to me unless I'm busy. Hi! Hi, Obsidian. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Sedette of your local office lady cat girl today. We're dressed up nice because we're going to play a different game. Thank you, Jeff, man. And thank you for the shout-out for Jing. It's something about the most recent update that's making it see OBS as a game instead of streaming software. Yeah, that's what I heard. I just haven't had time to fight with it. Anyway, Jeffman, congratulations on first intake meds. Anyway, hi Sabzi, hi Lexi, hi Johnny, hi Jeffman. Oh my god, the fucking cheese. That's funny. Hi Obsidian. How was your stream, hun? Hi Megalodon Wolfric. Sorry, I'm trying to go through and I have a Hanetto dangling next to a letter opener. Some real sort of Damocles going on here. I don't need that hanging over my head. I'm not Rocky. Anyway, yeah, hi Obsidian. Greetings from the... Wait, were you playing Dragon's Lair? Like the arcade game? It still won't work in automatic? That sucks. Time to get comfy? Hell yeah. You were playing Splitgate 2 beta. Ah, did you have fun? How was it? Sorry, hinted it's the start of a really big boner. So when can I hire work-pace Catma, above Catma for my next corporate meetings? I mean, I guess you could ask whenever. You need me as the corporate translator. I wish. Anyway, I have a very slight headache today. But we're gonna power through it. Also, you may notice that the exercise redeems are turned off. I will be turning them back on. They were off because of yesterday, because we did, I just jumped straight into collab time. And I always feel really guilty when I do collabs and...
What's happened?
Hey, Star. Hey, Star!
Starfire 2814 just subscribed for 10 months.
Thank you for 10 months.
Hey, Ma and everyone.
Thank you for 10 months. We're gonna do a just sleeping stream. I'm gonna lay back in my chair and be awake. I'm awake. I did see that Twitch lowered their affiliate numbers. I have thoughts on that, honestly. I have thoughts on that. Yeah, my head hurts a little bit is all. Yeah. I didn't get my nap at work today. I was busy talking about horny things. That's not a joke. It's not a joke. I'm being honest. I am simply being honest. It's like, yay, not as hard to make, but it boo to others who had to reach it. I mean, it's not that. What kind of horny things? I'll tell you later. Am I a horny thing? We weren't talking about you, Jeffman. I'm sorry. Okay, so if you want my opinion on the affiliate thing, Hi, Equikimi. There's two parts to it. On the one hand, every time they lower the requirements for affiliate, it's because they want more people to be able to, be... What's the word I'm looking for? Fuck, there's a word I'm looking for. Shit. There's a word I'm looking for here. I'm blanking on a word, and I hate that. They want more people to qualify for ads. Yes, they want more people contracted for ads. And also, if you're an affiliate, it's sunken cost, because suddenly you're like, oh, well, I'm an affiliate, now I'm invested. So they want people to apply for it as early as possible, as early as reasonably possible, so that they can get more people to have channel ads. Because affiliates are required to run ads, yep. And the ads are worse than ever, yep. And apparently, I was reading about it. One of the big reasons that the requirements were steep is because it was to try and get people from, it was to try to keep fraudsters from making a bunch of new accounts and then just immediately getting ad revenue for it. And cheesing the system. And as they've gotten better at detection, they've lowered the requirements because they want more people to have ads. They want every streamer to be an affiliate so that they can run ads on every single channel 100% of the time. And let me tell you, none of us like ads. I fucking hate ads. I hate that shit. But unfortunately, it's required. Or we lose things like channel points and emotes. And if you guys can't throw shit at me and emote, I think you might be upset. So yeah. But yeah. I don't know. I try not to worry about it. Like, I actually hit... You don't like ads either, but you want to try and make this streaming thing work. It's rough. They have a solution. Pay them money, and you don't have to see ads. Win-win for them. I mean, I just got Turbo, which, you know, is like the cost of 2 subscriptions. And I'd rather pay 2 subscriptions and get no ads than have to subscribe to everybody I watch. And that's not because I don't love the people that I watch. I do. But... Ya bitch is broke. Ya bitch is broke. You know? Like, yeah, I've got cash. I got a bank account with decent money in it. But if I'm not frugal with that shit, I would spend money and it would go out of style. I understand, Royal. But what I mean is, like, I would love to be able to subscribe to everyone that I'm friends with. But I know a lot of streamers. And unfortunately, I can't. So if you see me not subscribe to your channel, understand that it's because I have Turbo and I'm not getting ads anyways. You are getting ad revenue for me. But I can't. I have to be somewhat frugal with my money. Broke bitch problems? Trust me, if I was a billionaire or even a millionaire, or if I had a couple $100,000 tied up in the stock market and I was just getting dividends and never had to worry about money, then I would just throw subs out all the fucking time. But I'm not. You still don't have the budget to buy salt, let alone subs. Yep, exactly. And that's the thing, like, streaming itself, unless you're big name, thousands of viewers, you're probably doing it for funsies. You know? Salt in this economy, right? Like, streaming doesn't pay that much money. According to my rich friend, current threshold for living off of dividends for the rest of your life is approximately 8 million. Yeah, exactly. None of us can do that shit. If I won the lottery, then you would probably see me give out a lot of gift subs and I'd be subbed to everybody. But guess what? Guess who hasn't won the lottery, chat? This bitch. Streaming chips in for some of my bills, that's it, lol. Yeah, I make a couple $100 on streaming, maybe. Which is nice, like, I love it. But it's not enough to, like, quit my day job. You still have salt you brought a decade ago, my food be blank. Aw. Hi, huggable kimchi. Also, follow the Babbit. The Babbit was playing Pseudo Regalia today. That game, Sybil, the goat lady, she has her entire pussy out. She is dressed up in fancy thigh highs. She's got on a nice button-down top with the coattails on it and a collar, and she got her whole fucking pussy out.
Subscribed with Prime.
Hi, Extant. Thank you for 25 months. I appreciate it. Welcome to arriving when we were talking about a woman with her pussy out. Yeah. Hi, Cap Appa. Pseudo Regalia. Pseudo Regalia. It's got a goat lady. She got a thick ass. She got a thick ass. We need to enthicken the ass. I'll play that game one day. Thank you, Royal, for adding that quote. Thank you. Got a dump truck? Mm-hmm. Big ol' ass. I wish I had a big ol' ass. God damn it, Jeff, man. Anyway, streaming is a nice little bonus, but it doesn't really pay bills the way that you would hope. It takes a lot to make it. Unless you're, like, sitting at, you know, 1,000 or 4,000 or whatever CCV, you're not doing this as your day job. How's the Tuesday been to you? The marginal, I guess. Not great, but it could have been worse. You just need to learn how to double jump? What the fuck do you mean? I can double jump. I jump and then I jump again. What the fuck? Can I be shitty about other streamers for a minute, chat? Can I be shitty about other streamers for a minute? And say how good of a job Tibby does at the same time? Then how come your ass is insufficiently fat? It's always gonna be insufficiently fat, Royal. I can always have a bigger ass. I was scrolling through fucking Reddit today. I was scrolling through the subreddit and I was looking at the VTuber subreddit and no, this isn't drama. This is a consistent complaint that I have about corpos and the really big names because, like, I was watching a video of a big name that was like, oh, so-and-so's testing out their new tracking. And when they made a face, it kind of tracked okay. But, like, when I'm talking, you can tell my mouth is moving. it's following the words. Mostly. It's never quite perfect because, you know, that's just how VTubing is. It's not a direct one-to-one. There's always going to be a little jank. But watching some of these big names talk and their mouth just, it kind of just flaps like a fucking puppet. There's no like, you can kind of tell when I'm saying certain words because my mouth is opening in a certain way. Thank you. Thank you, Royal, for quoting that. But watching some of these big names who, like, either refuse to or just don't have access to, like, VBridger and stuff, and their mouth, when they talk, is just, I'm saying words. You can tell I'm talking because my mouth is open. You know? Like, get better lip sync. Get better lip sync! You have thousands of dollars. You have thousands of viewers who pay you a lot of money. You have all sorts of fucking, resources and technology, and you've got like sponsors and shit that'll pay for this stuff, and you're running a dual PC setup with everything. Get some better fucking tracking. When the mouth merely opens and the model is wobbling, I might send you. Do you mind if I send it to you, Tibby, so that you can take a look-see and see what I mean? So yes, Tibby's model is fantastic, and I think she did a good job. She's done a good job on mine. She's done a good job on yours, Jing. She's done a good job. All right, hold on a second. Let me fucking... I still have Rule 34 up from when I was looking to see, hi, Livid, how much porn of Sybil there is. You gotta sleep. Good luck, boss. Good night, Royal. Thank you. Hi, Johnny. Thank you, Royal. Sleep well. Have a good day tomorrow. Let me see if I can't find this real fast. Give me 1 second. It might be on page whatever now. Hold on. All right, I'm sending this to Tibbs. For the quality of models, I mean, my old model had severe tracking issues. You needed a ton of hybrid tracking to make her reasonably expressive. I saw you talking about that, Jing, but I also wonder if that had to do with that you had a muzzle and a snout and schnoodle instead of just a normal mouth. Having Rule 34 of Sybil being one of the first things here. Hi, Rothalos. Depending on the streamer, they being like a muppet on the computer, but I understand what you're... Listen, some people, like, I know there's a lot of people where their personality is what really makes you want to watch them, but at the same time, like, I'm a fucking nobody, right? Like, at the end of the day, I'm a little nobody who just kind of fucks around for funsies after work, right? Right? Like, I'm just some nerd who's figuring it out as I go. And look at how good my mouth tracking is. When I talk, you can tell that I'm talking. You can see my mouth open, you can see me move it from side to side when I do shit like this, and you can hear me talk out of the side of my mouth like I'm doing right now. And it makes your tracking a little weird, but that's okay. But you can tell as I'm, like, this is when I'm talking normal versus when I'm like, off the side of my mouth, right? Right? It comes with practice, Obsidian. The artist that you worked on your Sprig model specialized in anthro models and has made far from more expressive ones. He just didn't finish yours for some reason. Oh, I'm sorry. That's a big shame. I'm sorry, hon. I'm glad that your Pebble model is doing so well for you. It was very cute watching you get excited about it. Do you see what I mean when she talks, Tibby? Like, the mouth doesn't really have any expression. It's just either open or closed. It's just... You know this 3D person, and it upsets me that it's so bad. I just don't get it, because it's so easy to do. I'm an idiot, and I figured out how to make my mouth move exactly the way I want it. And you guys can fucking tell when I'm talking. Right? Right? So, like, how come these big names always look like they're just fucking Muppets? And yes, I know that my eyes go wide when I open my mouth like that. I don't know why, it just does that. Paid like AK for a model with shit face tracking that is so upsetting for you. Like, how do you live like this? Yeah, kind of. Jing model is excellent. I'm still uber excited to play with it for little things. Honestly, the biggest thing that you can do is to go in and fuck around with the things like how the mouth moves, the graphs, and the jaw stuff. Because like if you go look at my debut and look at how this model moved, because like when I first got it, the teeth didn't move very well because my jaw didn't open very much, and so I'd always felt like I had my mouth closed, and so I had to fiddle with the jaw. And now when I open my mouth, you can see my mouth opening. You know? And at first it didn't do that. I had to adjust the weights. The model is capable of it. I just had to do some tweaking. I would hope that it's an accident. She'll forget to do that, but it's most likely lazy or cutting corners. It also might be like what type of
What them fangs do.
It also might be like what they're using for it, because I know that like a lot of the corpos are quote unquote not allowed to use things like V-Bridger, and I hate watching them because I'll see clips of the big names and it's like fucking like Niji and Hololive people, and their entire model is just like, it doesn't feel like they're looking at anything. They're just staring off into space with their mouth never quite closing all the way. I hate it. And learning over time that face tracking tracks differently between each person, and it's really interesting. It is. Between different cameras, lights. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot going on, so it could be a number of things. But I saw that, and I was just like, you can do so much better. You have the resources to do better. Why are you not doing better? You've seen the same people use the exact same model in V-Bridger settings, and you can immediately tell who is who by their body language. Yeah. Yeah, that's very true. That's definitely true. You can tell when it's me because I'll do shit like this. Bam! Hold on. Hold on, hold on. No. Bam! Hands, hands. Bam! Now you know it's me. Acting! That's how you know it's me. It's called fucking flip you off. Hi, boy. Hi, boy. Cinema. Yes. Did Chonky Cat leave the printer? He's off doing something else today. I don't know what he's doing. He'll be back. Hi, Sauron. How are you? But yeah. You miss your hand tracking? I have very weird opinions on hand tracking because I have tried so many different programs. What them hands do. Okay, I'll get in trouble if I do that. Never mind. I'll get in trouble if I do that. Doing good, bouncing in and out of lurking as you play loud extraction games. Ah, fair. I don't want to get in trouble. Hi, D. You joined just in time to see that. What them hands do? Holding. Yeah, I'm gonna reach out. I'm gonna reach out and grab the Babbit. Come here, Babbit. I'm gonna strangle you. I have tried several different options for hand tracking, and none of them work the way that I want. None of them are consistently. Come get me on the toilet. Hi, dead man. How are you? Peter. I filled up your water bowl, and I know you have food. I also cleaned your litter box literally last night, babe. There is nothing you could want from me. Tivy, when are we getting the schlong sound alert? Quote number 2011. We haven't even started the game, and I'm already regretting things. Tibby was telling the story the other day about an H game she was playing. VTubers with the hand tracking can't hurt you. Hanetu existing, yes. She was playing an H game. You gotta cut the clip still? Okay. You've only really used leap motion, but it doesn't work for you anymore. Tibby, we should send Jing the XR animator that we've been using, so she can take a look-see at it. You should link it to her. I used to have one.
Hi, Peter.
Peter. Echo Kimmy says hi. Yeah, she said hi. He meowed back. He meowed back. So anyway, I don't know the details of it, but all I remember is that the main character goes up to another character and is like, I'd recognize that schlong anywhere. Was it Orc Massager? I have no idea. I don't remember. I legitimately don't remember. Somebody in chat was like, you should make that a sound alert. And Tibby was like, no, I'm not gonna. I was like, I'll give you $5 to. And then I gave her $5. And the message in my $5 said, do it. Coward. Whoops. Ah. Fucking hotkeys. Do it, coward. Anyway, how's everybody doing today? now that we've bitched about things. Anyway, this was the short version of me puffing Tibby up because I think she did a good job. Mom's about to backhand her child. She can fucking do it if she wants. I'll grab it. I'll turn my cheek and say thank you. May I have another? Hot keep this pants red. Hanedu, an intellect of all time. Indeed. I feel safe saying unhinged things whenever Royal leaves. Quote 800-894. What if I want people to look at my butt? Tibby did a good job making me a butt. Tibby, can I have a fat ass? Working on preparing merch for my pop-up event, and you want to, you already do? Does this look like a fat ass to you, Tibby? Does this look like a fat ass to you? Exiting the safe space when Roy leaves, yeah. But like when I join at times it becomes horny. Cassidy, is there a not horny? I don't know, chat. Do you think I have a fat ass? What do you think, chat? What do you think? Yes? Okay. Pretty fat, but it could be fatter. Speaking of fat asses, welcome in Raiders. My name is Neto, your local idiot cat girl. Yeah, local idiot cat girl. Motto and the felines are ready. Welcome in. Hello. Don't worry about what we were talking about. My ass. Hi.
Caro or just fine.
Fact you some copies. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Kyra Orc. Welcome in. How was your stream, Maruka? How are you doing today? What were you playing? What were you doing? Tell me. Answer my question. What were you playing today? Were you playing something fun? Were you playing Night Rain? What were you doing? What were you doing? Everybody go follow Maruka Co. We have raided a couple of times, and this motherfucker right here can do some goddamn things voice-wise. Like, it's like, hey, let me do this voice, and then it sounds like a totally different person. It's crazy. Go give a follow. But yeah, how was your stream, hun? What were you doing today? Were you playing Night Rain? Were you playing something else? You did VRC. Oh, you were doing Red Dead 2. Got it. Nice. Good cozy stream? We are also going to be doing a cozy stream tonight. I have been playing a lot of Night Rain, which is very fun. We should totally play sometime. But I wanted a break, so we're gonna do some blueprints tonight. Night Rain maybe during the weekend. Nice. We will almost certainly play more Night Rain tomorrow. I'm thinking I'm already lining some things up with some people. So I hope you're ready for it, chat. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Everybody please go give a follow. Go say hello. Microsoft, while we were thankful for Pride flags and Sea of Thieves stuff. Oh my god, speaking of, again, Reddit. Blue Dead, Blue Demption. Oh my god, Wizard Island, yeah. Speaking of, I saw on Reddit that they had added a Pride Progress flag to Lorena. I'll probably log on once to pick it up since it'll be free. You still gotta squeeze in a full night of Night Rain with you sometime? We definitely do at some point. I need to figure out, like, the sound thing, though. But, dude, the mods of the Sea of Thieves subreddit are taking absolutely no prisoners. The dude who, like, there was a post about the flag, right? There was a post about the flag that you can pick up from Lorena in Sea of Thieves, and, fucking... The mod was like, listen, if you report this for any reason, I'm just gonna ban you. Get your fucking dog whistles out of here. I don't care. You'll get banned. And every so often there would be an update where it was like, all right, 8 people have been banned now. 10 people have been banned now. 12 people have been banned now. Because people were being, like, homophobic, transphobic shitheads and getting their asses banned. It's okay, Jing. I understand. And I know it's not on purpose. But I thought that was very funny. I love how the price is $19.69 for the Stonewall riots. Hell yeah. Oh, that sucks. Sorry, a different thing sucks. Anyway, I thought that was very funny, and I wanted to share. Yeah, keeping track of their kill count, fucking hilarious. Fucking hilarious. Also, speaking of other things, for those of you who haven't seen it, I love watching people get what they deserve. Right? Right? It's like when you watch that dude punch out the Nazi. It's very satisfying to watch people get what they deserve. Hello, Jaunty Jackalope. How are you? You want to see it? I'd have to find it. It's on the Sea of Thieves subreddit somewhere, but it's very funny. I don't remember where it is, and I can't... If I find it again, I'll post it in the Discord, but I'm not going to spend a bunch of time looking right now, because we're live. On a tell based on something you saw earlier on finding most common question MTF or FTM. So far, that's most common for a friend currently is all. I saw a joke where it was like... on this baking or cooking website, people use FTM to describe full-time mom instead of female to male. And the person was like, why are all these trans men making mediocre cooking recipes? Hi, Lilith. You barely saw that? Yeah, happy time zone, you're brain dead and about to shower. I'm okay. I'm not great, but I'm doing okay. Tired, so it's a lurk if I had the money for more Steam and Switch games than Bandcamp. I might want to buy stuff. Yo, same. I wish I had more money for things. I thought that was hilarious. Also wondering if streaming Night Rain gives you the chat badge. Yes. Yes. Excuse me. See? It's right there. Bam! Recluse. Did you guys see Nyunzi did a picture of the Recluse? It's very pornographic. It's very pornographic. Wait, do I not follow Nyunzi? No, I do. I don't think that he has posted it on Bluesky yet. I think it's only available on the website. Definitely find place to be, or perhaps better than fine, because so many people say I'm fine and mean the exact opposite, whereas I'm okay is usually more truthful. Maybe. I'm really bad at lying, is the thing. So, when, like, I'm the kind of person where someone's like, hey, how are you, how is your day going? And I'll just look at them and be like, shitty. I will straight up look at them and go, shitty. And then they're like, they're always taken aback, because they're like, what? And I'm like, yeah, it's a fucking shitty day. What do you want from me? Did you want me to lie? Did you want me to lie and say that I was having a good day? Because it's been shitty. I woke up shitty, my day continued shitty, and it's shitty right now. How are you is the never in question, you duck. I will often answer with, well, I'm alive. telling people say you should smile more often is a curse. Bitch, I'm still wearing a mask. You think I want people to see my face? I don't. Because I don't trust people. And also because I like having my face covered because I hate my face. Usually go the horrors persist, but so must I. Alive is a great way to start the day. That's just like your opinion. Your default response is alright, but yeah, if I'm having a bad day, I'll just add an addendum. Actually, wait, no. Yeah. Oh no, you broke the social norms. Hi, I'm fucking autistic, and I think those social norms are bullshit. But I'm the only neurotypical VTuber. I'm the only neurotypical VTuber. I'm just really bad at lying. Usually say I'm alright, but if I want to spice it up, I'll talk about my bowel movements. Well, see, the thing is like, I'm just being honest. Like, when someone asked... So in this context, someone had asked yesterday how my day was going. Monday, I slept like shit. It took me like an hour and a half to fall asleep. I woke up, and my eye did that thing where my eyeball opens, but my eye is dried out, so it ripped part of my eye off of with my eyelid, and it hurt a lot. And then I couldn't fall back asleep. And then when I finally did fall back asleep, I slept through both of my alarms. I woke up late for work. I had to immediately run out of the house to get to work on time, and I was still 10 minutes late. I didn't even have a chance to fix my hair, so I looked like shit. My day started really bad. Thankfully, my first stop canceled, and I was able to recover most of it, post the daily clip, yada yada. But it was a rough start to my day, and it was kind of a meh day overall. And then traffic later. So when someone asked, I was honest. In the case of work, yeah, I'm doing all right. I made coffee, got stepped on, went to a convention. I get that, like, a lot of people will give, like, brainless answers that are like, yeah, it's fine, because they don't want to engage in, like, a back and forth about it. But I'll just say that I'm doing shitty and then walk away. My days are weird, chat. Hi, Cassidy. I did see you say something earlier about it being horny in here. I had a lot of horny conversations today, chat. I had some horny conversations today. Following up with the thing from last night. But yeah! Stuff. Would you like to have another? Maybe? Maybe? Just chat, collective answer. Do you guys want to talk about horny stuff? Or do you want me to do exercises? I mean, I guess exercises can be horny stuff. Wait a minute. Horny exercises. Oh, okay. Hello, Big Bean. There's a difference? Fair. Actually, I do need to turn the jacket redeem back on, in case you guys want to jack it off. Right. And I put the exercise redeems back on, too. Fucking activated, chat. I don't have any butt exercises. I know. I refunded all of them. Speaking of horny stuff, glad everyone liked the horny I posted in DGen. Mm-hmm. Well, no, because it was a follow-up to last night. It was a follow-up to last night because I skeeted today as a joke. I was like, this OC lore brought to you by the VTuber's thinly veiled fetish. Because I thought it was funny. Yeah, jacket off. It removes my tie. So the jacket off redeem, for those of you who don't know, on my main outfit, it takes my jacket. On this outfit, it removes the tie. Definitely intentional. I've been using horse semen all day. What? 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 You pull no punches when it comes to monster fucking. What? You gonna run that one by me again? You're not elaborating. The four horsemen, or the horse seamen.
Catma Cassidy is scaring me.
Me too. Not to be confused with horse seamen. Fuck. You guys are very silly. So, okay. Who was not here last night when I talked about the horny idea that I had? Why would I even want to buy that? I don't know. Something calories in a casserole. When was this? At the end of stream last night. We talked about it briefly. We talked about it very briefly at the end of stream. You don't think you were here? Okay, I'm gonna give a really quick TLDR, and you guys can extrapolate what data you want from it, okay? And then I'm gonna do some squats. All right? I know I don't have any in the queue, but I'm gonna do some for reasons. I fell asleep with the 60 egg story, so you definitely was asleep. That was on Saturday, hon. This was last night. Hi, Bucket Lamp. How are you? How would she get a casserole from Whopper? What? Hi, Taboo. How are you? Taboo, are you in our Discord? You were talking in TV stream about wanting to link me something, but you can put it in the Discord if you are in the Discord. You're bad with days? Oh, that's okay. Thank you, Jeffman. I'm reminding you now. This is your reminder. All right, TLDR. We've talked about this before. Hanedu, in my cyberpunk dystopia of her homeworld, right? Her flight licenses cost a lot of money and take about 15 to 20 years to get. And she, being on the poor side of said cyberpunk dystopia, had to make money any way she can. Now, prostitution is a gray area. It's technically legal, but kind of frowned upon. And, well, she needed money. But as you may know, when you take the universe's angriest, most control freak cat girl and put her in a position where she has to be a submissive little toy for someone, it doesn't go well. And you end up with someone who has to be restrained. I'll let you extrapolate from there. You know, collars, ball gags, arm bindings, cages, that sort of thing. Anyway, I put into squats. No, chat, let her free. I can take her. Cassidy, it's my lore. I can be horny the way I want to be. Alright, let's do some squats for real though. I'm gonna try to do 50 of each unless I get bored of it, okay? Extrapolate it. Yes, extrapolate this. I don't doubt you, Cassidy. No one does. No one does. Alright, let's do some squats. So, 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, 5, 6, 7. I didn't think that far, Obsidian. 8, 9, 10. Certainly one of those, the fantasy is more appealing than the reality, I suppose. Well, yeah, I mean, that's how it goes. It's a fun idea, but it listen. Okay, thank you. You could take us the Italia. Donut steal, yeah. The thing is like, at the end of the day, a lot of things that involve intimacy, it's like, you just want to get down to brass tacks and fuck. A lot of the extra stuff is just a lot of extra work and a lot of extra time and effort and cleanup, you know? But when we're talking about fake stuff and fantasy, you can go a little bit, you know, let your mind wander. Donut steal is a joke. It's like, it's my original character. Do not steal. Donut steal. It's like the bone apple teeth thing. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Why are you not tracking all of a sudden? 23. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. You're getting a piston tattoo on your fingers so you can beat someone's ass with an All-American V8. Oh my god. Getting a piece of titty. Dune Aught's teal sounds like a rad color, actually. Oh my god, Sid. Excuse me. The artist with the lube and oil, but with pen and, but not pen and paper? What are you talking about? Okay. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. I have a DM. Oh, it's the thing. Oh, that's really pretty. I don't know why you put it in the chat at shenanigans, but that's still pretty. I'll look at it later. I will take a look at that later. Okay. You have this tism that tries to make sci-fi and fantasy make actual sense. You spend way too long dissociating that idea of monster girls like centaurs and lamias and working out how a laser revolver would work. There. So Big Bean, in that case, what issues do you have with my silly idea? Out of curiosity. Also, I'm going to do 10 more squats. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. I don't want to say it again. 36, 47, 48, 49, 50. Okay. What issues do you have with the idea of a certain lore? What's the word I'm looking for here? Lore compliant Hanetu being restrained. Also, chat, I want you to know, Lexi sent me something. It is a tube. It is a tube full of poster, but it's too big for me to open on camera. So when I open it, probably this weekend, I'm gonna take some pictures of it and send it and post it. Because it's a poster of the picture that I have as my banner right now. The one that Wraith made. Are we talking kinky restraint or just physical? Kinky! I was talking to somebody, I forget who, I think it was Z-Ray. I was talking to about it. Shit, just knocked over a can. I gotta put the one can that I have in the room. I was actually pretty good and cleaned up earlier. I was talking to, I think it was Z-Ray that we had this discussion about it, and it's like, yes, kind of, maybe. It was very briefly like, the idea that Zeatelia are ridiculously powerful, like they're super strong, right? Cassidy, shut the fuck up. Shut up. It's like, wouldn't Hanetu, an incredibly strong and durable alien cat girl, just be able to break anything that tried to bind her? And I was like, check Twitter for the first time in a week and I have 4 things to share, I guess. 1 is for TV's Discord, 3 for DJ. Yay! But like, I basically said that I think that everything Zeatelia make would likely be made with them in mind, with their durability and their strength in mind, because like, imagine shutting the door a little bit too hard and it just shatters the wall. So like, everything would be generally made to withstand someone being able to punch at strength, right? That's my thoughts, at least. Or you would just have to remove leverage, because if you don't have any leverage, you can't really break something. Don't apologize, just move on. Exactly, Big Bean, exactly. That's what I thought as well. Which is, it's a bit of a hand wave, but, I don't care. I don't care. I'm gonna hand wave it. This is just the concept of Arcanum, of Steamworks, and Magic Obscura. I don't know what those are. But now I'm curious to what's going on in the Degen channel. Or what's going to go on in the Degen channel. All right, let's do some push-ups, shall we? Click-clacks, click-clacks. You guys want some click-clacks? Chat cats, click-clacks, click-clacks, click-clacks. Jingle keys, click-clacks. Architectural engineering isn't about making a sturdy structure, it's about making a minimum viable string, so I imagine it would make your architecture look heavily over-constructed compared to Earth standards. Yeah, most likely. It also, you have to remember, is that Domosfet is a planet that is twice the size of Earth, so it has a lot more gravity. Old game, basic magic, science and magic together, they fuck with each other very hard to the point magic user almost 6 out for 10. Ah. Hi, Happy Bunny. Almost actually ruined your brain recently? Please don't do that. Anyway, it's all sci-fi. Like, I try to do hard sci-fi, but at the same time, you kind of have to wave, like, you have to hand-wave a couple of things for funsies. You know? For funsies. Anyway, click-clacks! Click-clacks! Connected with her asymmetric hoodie, which leans to the side. I have a hoodie that... Shut up! Sometimes the MacGuffin wand is needed. Yeah, exactly. You drank a lot and ate a whole edible gummy without knowing you're supposed to separate and eat small parts of oops. Yes, this is... Hi, Kenichi. Yeah, suspension of disbelief is part of it. Let me be horny, goddammit. Working out? Yeah, I'm about to do some push-ups. We're gonna do some push-ups, okay? You actually thought your brain wasn't going to come back and you were going to be dumb forever. There also is your clap push-ups. No. No, it's my zipper of my hoodie, see? My hoodie zipper is clicking on the floor. Science based on logic, magic wraps reality and changes logic and turn combustion into mini nuke. Also, Jing is cute, pass it on. That is very true. You're not dumb. Stop that. Be nice to yourself. Be nice to yourself. Don't make me compliment you. You have to set boundaries for things where you're gonna end up with a black hole arrow. Yeah. Every D&D player thinks that's funny. The trick to that, Big Bean, is when someone tries to play, like, fuck around with the rules, you just go, okay, but the bad guys can do that too. Oh, Wild Ferret. The sound of my titanium is much more bassy. You're gonna bully yourself and jam yourself into a locker? That's me bonking you. Bonk. 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 Stop. Bitches. Someone is funny and as cute and pretty and funny and sweet and smart and entertaining and public and cute and also you have a pretty where it's going. Yeah, you've been bonked. Be nice to yourself. Cool, thank you, Raffles. Thank you. Okay. Let's do more push-ups. Man, I'm out of shape, Chad. That was just 10. I've done 30 and I'm already feeling a little bit rough. You might have made an ether bomb in the Pathfinder campaign we just did. Hell yeah.
No, Lato.
King Soda is fire FR just followed.
Hello, King Soda is fire FR. Welcome in. Ignore the fact that I'm not moving. I'm sitting on the floor, so my camera's not tracking me. How are you? Speaking of bonk, someone bonked me because he used to... I don't know how to pronounce that name of car. Maybe I'm not a good D&D player. Because I don't ever, like, go out of my way to rules lawyer in myself a nuke. Maybe I'm just bad at video games. Per Joe? Oh. I thought you'd come out of your shell a lot more than you ever thought you could. Well, I'm glad. Listen, I'm just a silly Billy cat girl on the internet. You're just getting over your power gamer phase? I'm just not very good at video games. I'm just stubborn. Those are certainly things that Rathalos has posted. Smile emoji. Classic egg shucker? What the fuck is that? You once figured out a way to mechanically get 300 attacks in a round in Pathfinder? What the fuck? Just go home. May I share something that brings me joy with y'all? Yeah, good. Go ahead. Pathfinder is a different game. I mean, fair. You're still waiting for Magic the Gathering Arena to add a commander format, right? Right? Did you guys see some of the new Final Fantasy cards for that? Pathfinder extremely broken. Me and my sliver decks. I want to make a Chakat deck that's just slivers. And so it's like, whenever a Chakat gets something, all the other Chakats get it, because I think that would be really funny, is to make Chakats into slivers. Okay, I need to do 10 more push-ups, chat. I need to do 10 more push-ups. You started playing Cuphead yesterday, and you're having a lot of fun. There's a learning curve, but you knew that going in. You're going easy on yourself for dying a lot. Dude, Cuphead is a difficult game.
Hate to tune back in when I'm about to go to sleep, but hope you have a great stream. Got some new alcohol that I'm not as fond of, but it tastes decent enough with cola. Let you sip.
Oh, that sounds good, Cass. I hope you sleep well. There was a card for that at one point. It was all rat. Every rat that dies summons 2 more rats. Amazing. You're so tempted to reinstall Arena. You want to make a RB Wizard BS deck and see if you can finally pop off with Valley Flood Caller? Okay, I'm gonna tell you guys, you should go and chit-chat in the tabletopping or the Card Crimes channel if you want to talk about it. I'm not saying you can't talk about it now, I'm just saying we do have a channel if you guys want to discuss card game stuff. Okay, more than happy to facilitate that. Alright, I need to do 10 more push-ups and then we're done. And then I can do some sit-ups and then we can play the game. And like I said, we're gonna take a small break from Gold Spice Drum is smacking you harder. Oh dear. We're gonna take a break from Night Rain tonight just so that I can have a little bit of time off with it and give you guys a break. I want to finish Blueprints maybe, and then we'll play Night Rain again tomorrow. Okay. All right, push-ups. Alright, Cassidy, let's see how good your ears are. Which of those sets of 10 was the piercing, and which 4 were not the piercing? Because one of the sets was, but I'm not going to tell you which one. Two sets back. Set 3. Wrong! It was the last set. It was the last set. Numbers 41 through 50. Get fucked. Okay, I'm gonna do sit-ups now. And then we're gonna play game, okay? Okay. Lucky floor. Peter! You're a kitty cat! I grabbed him by the butt and shook him back and forth. How dare you? Understandable. Have a good day. Thank you. We're playing like a damn fiddle. I believe you will not finish Blueprints tonight just based on a few things we've seen unless we get lucky. I mean, I'll be happy to get into room 46. I'm not expecting to necessarily finish every puzzle, but if I get close, I'll be happy. Sabsy, are you at home or at the office today? I might ask you to take notes for me.
Time to clear Squambo Mansion. Okay. The mansion made by, clearly, and low-life Squambo.
True. True. Hi, Mythics. I knew that was you, because you're the only one who says Squambo. Alright, we're gonna do sit-ups now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Not, it could have been someone else. Okay, 17, it was me, but 18, you never know.
19, 20. I did know. I'm magic. Well, I'm alien, but whatever. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. We can take a break to read chat. Kanadu is cheating. She doesn't have to go down far with her 11-inch land gear. Sabsy, it's not that big. Jesus Christ. Junji Ito is awesome. He did a secret layer with magic and had one card of Phyrexia. Oh, that's pretty cool. How are you doing today, Mythics? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. You can sit in one of the rolled-up sleeves I have if you'd like today, dear. You may grab onto the cufflink of my sleeve. And I'll burp. Peter, what are you doing with my sock? He's sitting over next to my socks, Chad. What are you doing? What are you doing, you scrumbly little kitty cat? 31, 32, 33, 34.
Thank you, Cat Mother. Also, Creator Father Mother says hi.
37, hello. 38, 39, 40. Say hi back for me, okay? Peter, that's my sock. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Okay. Okay. I've done 50 of everything, chat. Are you proud of me? Are you proud of me? You actually have his Phyrexian card? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Alright. Okay. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grab this picture of the Recluse. And I'm gonna post it in DGen for you guys. Jesus Christ, Cassidy. Okay. God damn it, chair. I need you to cooperate with me. Thank you. Chat, I posted some adult content in the DGen channel for you guys. Big Titty Witch. Titty Witch, yeah. Duchess is really cute, by the way. They're all good characters, chat. They're all good characters. Okay. And blueprints. Why am I being damned? Because I just saw the picture you posted in DGen, hun. Because I just saw the picture you posted. And I wasn't paying attention to it? Oh boy, one sec. Okay. Positive thing about you had the brain fog today. It's okay. You're fine, hun. You are absolutely okay. Always proud? Thank you. I hate mill decks. Mill decks can go to hell. I cast Big Comfy Energy as a 9th level spell. Oh, thank you. So, it's been a couple of days since I've played. I have my notebook here. I am going to ask Sabzi to take some notes for me, though, because I don't want to turn the light on when I'm writing. Specifically, I want to start writing down what chess pieces are in what room, because I'm sure that's important. I just don't know how. So we're going to grab our money, and then we're going to quickly go out and see what rooms we get for the day. But yeah, I know that there's chess pieces in every room, but I don't know what the chess pieces are for. Doomsday Executor. Oh my god. I cast naturally producing melatonin. Oh my god. Mill decks are hilarious as an observer. They're so frustrating. Okay. You know what? The tomb. We're not going to go in there yet. Because we don't really need to go in there until A, we have a hammer, and B, we fuck around with the reservoir. Your buddies love to use mill decks as an aid to pull the most annoying combos. Speaking of card games, Cassidy activated my trap card. Ayo. Alright, let's see. Let's just make the closet and get it out of the way, I guess. Okay. Go over here. You know what? I'm gonna make security right away. We have a gem for it. I'm gonna make the security room. You've seen this game before, kind of an escape room with a mansion. You're building the mansion. It's actually really cool. Okay. So, let's see what we can build over here first. Let's make the nook. The breakfast nook. Could have had Pride Month eggs in the closet. If right, that would have been nice. So let's adjust this for now. So we're going to set this to low. We're going to set offline mode to unlocked. And then if we need to change it later, we will change it later. Also, let's see. Anything else in the inventory? There's a key and 10 coins laying around. Which are probably in here. Egg. Bacon. Oh, look, it's bacon and eggs. Chat, look at the bacon and eggs. Bacon and eggs. Would you like some pudding with a little brown cinnamon on top? That would actually be wonderful. 2020 slime soaks. What the fuck? It adds morning room to today's draft pool. Okay. Cool. Let's make the den and get out of the... Oh, Sabzi! I'm supposed to be making notes of... Okay, so the nook. No chess piece. The nook has no chess piece. Write that down, please. Sec M toilet. Okay. Den has a pawn. We can make a greenhouse. That'll be good. What? Wanted to send a thing, but also getting into my own head about it. You can send a thing. Ooh, a sledgehammer. Actually fan-fucking-tastic. Is there a watering can in here? Oh, look, a gem. Oh, look, another gem. I'm not seeing the watering can, which is kind of a shame, but that's alright, because we got the sledgehammer. Does this room have a chess piece? I am not seeing a chess piece in this room. Okay. Nook, no chess piece, whatever that means. So, here, I'll show you. So see this right here? This den has a pawn in it. I don't know what these are signifying, but we know that the den has a pawn. We don't have the lever anymore. Sadly. We don't have the lever. Alright, I'll make this hallway. Yeah, chess piece. Oh, chest piece. No, chess piece. Chess piece. Chess piece. So the den has a pawn. Here, I don't know when Saps is going to be back, so I will take note. So, den equals pawn. So the den has a pawn. Yeah, den has a pawn. Now, let's see. Do you have any? The corridor does not. Security doesn't seem to either. Let's make a cloister. How can I get the image to preview in DGen channel? Depends. Are you what are you posting? Are you posting like a Twitter link? You need to put like FX Twitter or something. A post I made blew up? Oh. Let's get the spare room. Alright, nothing in here. Okay. We don't have anything for that yet. We do have a key. You're welcome. So the pantry essentially is a dead end. Here, we'll make one of these, and we'll make another green room, I think. Okay, anything in here? No. Secret tunnel! It is a secret tunnel. Morning room. Terrace. We could make the courtyard now. We can't make the courtyard. Okay. I don't think we've gotten a morning room yet. I think that's a new one. The best thing to go with breakfast is a morning newspaper and a coffee. So we'll get 2 extra gems tomorrow. Yeah, I think this is a new one that we haven't seen before. Oh, hey, look, your rabbit's foot. Nice.
Would you own a mansion with secret fun puzzle stuff like this, or just a regular house with a boatload of property?
I think that having a house with at least one, if you're rich enough, good night, Rathalos. If you're rich enough to have a mansion, you need to have at least one secret room. There needs to be at least one secret room. Otherwise, why the fuck did you get a mansion? You wanted to type. Yeah, we want updates for that. November 5th. The Baron of
the retreat room.
Yes. Secret tunnel. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73 after prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade.
Flying fuck yes.
You have a secret room in your apartment?
Would have secret rooms and tunnels.
I would just want to have, like, one, just for the novelty of it, you know? Just for the novelty of it. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation, for his niece and presumptive heir, the much-beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Miss Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name, Marion Marigold. You want a hidden room that you can turn into your nerd room? Yeah. Enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Sinca Empire. The floor of our hallway closet is just a plywood panel. The closet used to be a chimney, but if you remove the panel, there's just a hole down to ground floor with no exit. I mean, you could put stuff in there and hide things. That'd be pretty cool. Secret forge room, a secret panic room, not particularly for panicking, just to hide out. I just think it would be cool to have like a bedroom behind a closet or a shelf or something. High black dragon. However, the vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of metal and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished by his right as last year's county science fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. Oh, speaking of, I'm not cute, shush. Sounds less like a secret tunnel and more like a lazy contractor, maybe. Also, I needed to take my meds. So this room does not seem to have a chess piece in it. I'm not cute, shush. Converted from a super old house, there's just a lot of weird and dumb stuff in our construction. Old houses were definitely like that. And we did get an upgrade disc. Yeah, exactly, shut up, I'm a badass. Who needs to lose weight? I've been gaining weight, chat. I've gained like 10 pounds, and I fucking hate it. I fucking hate it, chat. I've been very bad. What kind of room would this be? A foyer? It's a morning room. It's a morning room.
This is an ad.
Is it 10 pounds of muscle or 10 pounds of fat? It's probably fat. If I was being honest with you. You need to lose weight too? Yeah. Hi, JC. How are you? Well, the dining room is the only one that we can take that doesn't immediately put us into a position where we can't do anything. You're about to gain like 10 pounds because I was a fat ass and ordered like 3 family-sized boxes of Cheez-Its. Mood. Okay, no chess piece in here. Let's go sideways. So, I can make a boiler room. That's one of the ones that I still need to do the puzzle for. But I can't get onto that side. Okay, so let's see if we can't build like around. Jesus. Game's really trying to fuck me here, ain't it? Okay, also no chess pieces in here. Okay. Alright, what can we make here? We can make... Let's get a redraw. Ooh, that's actually really bad. That kind of fucked me. I should pick in the gymnasium. Ooh. Alright, well, at least we get 2 dice to re-roll. Alright, let's see what we can make over here then. Well, we can make the West Wing Hall. That's pretty useful. Oh, also, before I leave, any chess pieces? Chess pieces? Chess pieces? I don't see any chess pieces. But I do see a red gem. Might as well pick that up while we're here. Okay, so we can make something here. We can make a storeroom here. A storeroom would actually be... Wait, let's make the bedroom first. Dumb way to die. So many dumb ways to die. Yeah. Chess piece, chess piece, chess piece. No. But, oh, excuse, okay. I mean, that does give us a nice fast way back. Okay, but I'm not going to go in there just yet because it's a waste of steps. Finger butthole. Oh my god. I mean, oh my god. Okay, we'll make the corridor here because that's like an extra room that we can make that'll let us go places. And then we can fill in this room here with the storeroom, finally. Do you have any interesting free-to-play game recommendations? Been looking for something to ease my boredom? Unfortunately, not really. Okay, the storeroom has a pawn, chat. The storeroom has a pawn. Storeroom has a pawn. That's a lot of muns. It was a good deal of muns, yes. Okay, storeroom has a pawn. Cortex Command has a big fan remake project that's free. Be crimes, do gay. And, agreed, actually. Okay, banana. Man. Alright. Not seeing any chess pieces in there either. Alright. We're going to take a slight detour over to the security room real fast. Yeah, we're going to make a quick detour to the security room. Oh, also. I thought the closet had a chess piece. Okay, I guess not. Because I have an upgrade disc, and I would like to use the upgrade disc. Give me the bunk room. Okay. If you haven't already, I was recommend checking out at least the opening theme for Cortex Command. Okay, let's see. What do we get here? So, bunk room, bunk room, bunk room. This counts as 2 bedrooms. If you have exactly 2 hallways when drafting this, double your keys. If you have exactly 2 green rooms, double your gems. If you have exactly 2 shops, double your money. I always need more keys. Keys always fuck me for whatever reason. And the reason it goes so hard was a solo dev project from the 2000s. Interesting. Okay, security doesn't really have anything either. All right, let's go. I love that we're at 51 and we're just starting the day again. It should have been me. Ma, let you have 2 hallways? Yeah. I wish I had a shoe val. Oh, well. Alright. Okay, so we fill, like, all of this out. We can't get to that other boiler room, so all we really have is the dining room here. So, we are going to re-roll this because I want something that gives me... Fine, we'll do the chapel. God damn it. Okay, so this is going to take a bunch of our money, but that's... Hello! Hi, Sopian. How are you? Locked. Time to get a nun outfit? God, I wish. I wish I had a nun outfit. If the parlor will do. Opening on Discord later. Okay. Parlor. I think I would look good in a sexy nun outfit. Don't you, chat? Okay, so let's see. The only one box displays a true statement. The gems are in the white box. The gems are in the black box.
A sexy nun outfit with fishnet leggings.
Maybe. Tibby, what do you think I would look like as a sexy nun? Also, I love that that just fucking activated the Babbit. Like, that shit activated her. Hi, Leica. Damn. That's fine. Not the end of the world. Just like fucking neuron activation instantly. I've been lurking with kettle corn and Warframe, and I think it will look good, to be honest. Yeah. Alright, let's make an aquarium here. Okay.
It has to be the nun outfits from Hitman Absolution Australia Attack of the Saints.
I haven't seen that. I'm foaming at the mouth at the thought. Yes, it has to be the style where the cloth reveals legs, but has a strip that covers the space between them. With no panties underneath. I mean, what? What? I'm sorry, excuse me, what? Alright, chat, give me cash money and I'll make Haneru see God. Do it. Fucking do it, chat. Give her the money. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Do it, you know you want to. Do it. No panties plus fishnet stockings. I want you guys to know, when they have, like, the strip of cloth that goes down in front of the crotch, but you can see that there's no panties on underneath, that shit That's the good shit. That's the good shit, chat. Oh, it's locked. Fuck. Talking 800? We talking 1,000? I don't know. Ask Tibby. Also, thank you for the nut, Frisk. Thank you for nutting in my chat. Pick up that gem. You know what? Let's actually make the commissary. We need the money. Or need to spend some. Should you post pics in DGen? Yes. Yes, you should. The shovel. Okay, we're gonna take the salt shaker as well, because the salt shaker gives us an extra step, and we're gonna take this key, which I can no longer afford. Okay. Let's buy these gems, just in case. Alright, we gotta do some backtracking. Actually, wait, hold on. Locked, okay. Probably closer to a 1K, because you have to describe it. Sabzi could do it if she wanted to. Sabzi once told me that she has enough money to get both of our PayPal accounts canceled if she sent me all of the money she had. And that terrifies me. Yeah, it's a shoe valve. Oh, coins. Oh, hey, there's a fucking metal detector here that I totally missed. I could start saving up. Oh my god. Crotchless fishnets? Aren't those just fishnet chaps? I mean, kind of, I guess. Yeah, take my money, you dumb bitches. Alright. What do we have here? We have... Oh, shit, we get 30 steps for this because we do, in fact, have an aquarium. You guys can barely see it. Sabzi terrifies and excites me. Nunnetu, Fiemsh. I am looking for extra stuff, but we're also going to have dinner, because Fiemsh. Yeah, I'm looting the shovel spots. Fish. Mm-hmm.
Turnip. Earth's favorite toy.
I mean, kind of, yeah. Alright, so we don't need to go to the boiler room, or the drawing room, or the boudoir. We don't really need to go to this side, so we can basically just kind of hit these to see if there's anything to dig. Yeah, you guys need to petition Sabzi to start paying for outfits. That's what you need to do. Oh shit, I got a key. Nice. But trust me, you guys get me sexy outfits, I will wear sexy outfits.
You.
Me.
Gas station. What are we getting for dinner? Sushi, of course. Oh, there was a roofie inside of our gas station sushi.
Uh-oh.
We black out and wake up in a sewer. We're surrounded by fish, horny fish. You know what that means.
Oh no.
Fish, the sten.
Wait, what? The stench draws in a bear. What are we gonna do? We're gonna fight it. Bear fight. Bare-handed. Bare naked? Oh yes, please. Love to have some cooked salmon? Yeah. Never mind, you don't want salmon anymore. Oh. I wish I knew how to get in here. Okay, so... hallway into the greenhouse. Hi, Sleepy Katja. How are you? Hi, Frisk. Coins. How are you doing, Frisk? Frisk. Nothing. Damn, I wasted all that for, like, well... water? I'll take a drink. Hi, Cassidy. Hi, Mythics. Have I tried jumping? There is no jump button, sadly. Hi, Cass. Wait, did I say Cass first or Cassidy? Hi, both of you. Hello to both of you. Okay, so... we can go back to the chapel and the courtyard. And we have a key now, so... Forgot about the check-in. You missed Twin. We all missed Twin. We all missed Twin.
Rich people don't jump. Why should they?
Fair.
Gravity doesn't pay their blood money, so why should they defy gravity?
Just be hopping around the house? Yeah. Good night, Astral Face. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you being here, hon. Bitch is stealing my money for the church. All right, what do we got? Got a library, an observatory. Let's take the library. You're tuning in and out. You got 20 minutes. High Wasteland. Did I tell you what happened in the Pathfinder campaign this week? Yeah, go ahead. 2 sentences or less. Oh, shit! Shit. Okay, hold on. So it's 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, what's at 6? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So parlor. Okay, so the parlor has something. Let's go dig up the parlor. We're gonna go dig up the parlor, chat. Okay, this looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Depends on what church. The Church of Hanedu is in the Church of Degen. Why did you say the Church of Degen twice? You saw a chess piece in the chapel? Oh, I'll look in a minute. We found a treasure chest. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly? 40 fucking $, We got 40 $? What the fuck? That's what they call the sex move? Oh. Oh, you know what? I totally forgot to look again. It's fine. Alright, let's buy this key. I'm gonna buy these keys. I'm gonna buy these gems. Okay. Cool. Get the fuck out of my face with your fucking locked ass door. Alright. A showroom? But we just spent all of our money. You know what? Let's get the lab. We can buy so many drugs. Still don't know any of these puzzles. Alright, let's see. Enter. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. Alright. When he dropped on... Whenever you draft a shop room, gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die. Fuck it. You mean your church is nice? They actually support LGBT? We can buy so many drugs, oh my god. We started a 5-year time skip. My character Bella worked their music career and had twins. The party met up and we were traveling in a house-moving castle to deal with a new threat. That's pretty cool. You're too late, Spider, and I spent all our money on weed and porn. And you're not going to share it with me? You better fucking share it with me. Can't believe you. Okay, so whenever we draft a shop room, we gain 1 random fucker. You're gonna share? Okay, thank you. Thank you for sharing. You are the porn? Cassidy is, in fact, the porn. Apparently. Okay. Locked! You bastard. Alright, what do you got for us? Hopefully something that leads... Okay. Yeah, let's... I'm gonna make the music room, yeah. We get a key. Oh, the key card. Oh shit, key card. Okay, we're gonna change up how we do things now. Also, we're gonna build something here, and hopefully it's a dead end. You know what? Let's just get the lavatory out of the way. I'm just gonna get that out of the way. And there's also no chess pieces in here. Okay, bathroom doesn't really give us anything, but it's a dead end, so that counts. Okay, so we need to go back this way. And then we need to go back to the library. So this is going to be a bit of a walk. Oh, wait, Hanedu. I'm going to waste a step for this. Because what we're going to do is we're going to log into the network. Okay, so we're going into the network, and what we're going to do is we're going to open... We're gonna go into the other computer, the security computer, and we're going to change the locked doors. Because we have the key card now. So we are going to remote terminal access. We're going to go to security. Now that we're in security... Now that we're in security, we're going to switch to the key card system. We're going to change the settings. We're going to change the security level to high because we have the card. And we're going to switch offline mode to locked because it doesn't matter anymore. And we're going to go back. We're going to go back. And we're going to see if there's anything laying around. So there's 30 coins in the tomb. I'm pretty sure the 30 coins are in the tomb. Okay, so now we have to do a little bit of walking to make our way back to the library. Actually, we can go to the dark room. Because we have a key now.
Alright, time to hack into the network and gain access. Terry's a bunch of feet pictures and pictures of canned hot dogs.
Wait, what?
What is going on in here?
Wait, what? Let's make that one. I don't know what this one is. Oh, it's the ladyship's chambers. The next time you enter a boudoir, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter a walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. I feel like there's more to this room that we haven't done yet. You know what I mean? You found a safe deposit box key. Unlocks box 304. Not your feet stash? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Okay, queen. Ladyship's room has a queen. Okay. Hope you're having fun. Ma, not up to feeling social tonight? Hey, I appreciate you lurking. That's what matters to me. As long as you're doing okay, I appreciate you hanging out. If all you can... Hi, Tyler. Yeah, if all you can do is vibe, that is okay. That's okay, I promise. I won't be mad. I'm just happy that, you know, you're feeling well enough to say hello. Get fucked, floorboards. Okay, you said there was a chess piece in here? There is, it's a bishop. Okay. Bishop. So the church, chapel, this is the chapel? Chapel. Chapel has a bishop. Your vibe broke? Again? Again?
Alright, time to relax and vibe.
It certainly sounds like it broke. Alright, what do we have here? Not great. Conference room. You know what? I can make a conference room. Also, 6-4. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is there a lever in here? So 6-4 is where we found the lever before. I went back and checked the VOD. So I'm curious if it's always in floor, row 6, column 4. Also, chat, I'm noticing a distinct no one gave Tibby money for a nun outfit. What the hell, guys? You guys are slacking. I'm sad for you. I failed the vibe check now. Oh no. They need to make them stronger. I'm not seeing the lever, which makes me sad. Damn. Sounds like you need a power drill. Jesus, maybe. Can't believe chat let me down. Locked. Alright, I really shouldn't have gone with the quest chamber. I think that was a bad decision, IMHO. Fuck. Shit. Please have a key, please have a key, please have a key, please. Please have a key, please have a key. There's no fucking key in here. God damn it. Well. Random money that just showed up. I need one of those constant things. I'm sure Equestrian will pay off when you are able to get into the antechamber on the regular. I mean, assuming. Damn. Okay, so that's locked. So let's go all the way to the tomb. We will go all the way down to the tomb. Luckily, it's basically a straight shot. Yeah, bad luck. Maybe we'll find a key somewhere along the way. One of those concert vibrators. You need something, Cassidy, that will withstand you. Because goddamn, you are a terrifying force of nature, woman. Alright. So, we're going to go into the tomb and see what we can find. We do have a sledgehammer, and we do have a lot of money. We also have a shovel. So this is going to take us down. Hopefully we don't have to redo this stupid puzzle to open up the back of the tomb. Hopefully it'll just be open. So that we don't have to redo it repeatedly. Wow, victory is yours. What happened? What did you victor? Who did you victor? Welcome back. Okay, it looks like it's still open. Good. Okay. Good, good. I'm kind of sad that none of these are chests. You got the last scoop of ice cream? Nice. Very good. Okay. Epic chest ahead, thank you. You volunteer as tribute? You fucking would. Oh, we have to go in. We have to go drop the scythe again, it looks like. Okay. Now I can buy a new key. I don't think I have enough. I think I bought the keys out, didn't I?
Prepare yourself, mortal.
Yes.
Bitch, I just drank fairy mush. I'm drunk as hell, and ate 30 bowls of cooked meat. I am regenerating like hell. Also, damn, you curvy.
Thank you. Okay, so that was, what, room 7? Thank you, Frisk, for nutting in my channel after jacketing off. No! The water level's too fucking low! God damn it. We raised the water level of... Okay. Okay, so the reservoir needs to go up at least 1. Probably 2. If I had to guess. Oh, I get it. Okay, so we have to put the reservoir up a certain... Only natural to eat nuts? I'm gonna fucking hit you with these nuts. Are there any depth markers? I don't think so. Just want to see if there's anything in here. Okay, yeah, we can't do anything with this yet. Fuck, okay. Okay, let's go pull this back, because I'm pretty sure we need this pulled back to do anything. Fucking colony for sale cheap all over again, my nightmares. What are you talking about? Hey, Cassidy, what about you? Do you have any depth markers? I'm doing, like, the Grinch smile, if you know what I mean. Chat, what are your opinion on depth markers? Also, hi, Marty Hero. Damn. Alright, well. What a waste. Call it a day. She probably sets them up on dates. You love the idea? Do you guys know what depth markers are? You know, like you know, it's like a little line on the stomach to say how deep. Anyway, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Quote number 2239. And so I saw some ladies with big old fucking dicks. Nice. I like seeing those. Okay, so I should have 2 extra gems today in addition to the normal stuff that I get, because we crafted some stuff. Alright, so we got our money. Alright, let's go build a thing. Let's see what we get. Okay, so I really want a pump room, so we need to put a little bit more water in the reservoir. Tis I, Magpie, currently putting on while I fall asleep. Thank you. Thank you, Magpie. Maybe I got a little overexcited for your ice cream after sharding like almost all the tubs you had in the freezer. I have some mint chocolate chip that you could have if you'd like.
A pumping room? Oh yes, please.
Silly. All right, we haven't had this in a while. Let's put 4 pennies in here. We're gonna give you all of my monies. Okay. Each time you draft a shop room, gain 1 dice. Gain 5 extra monies each time you roll. Oh! Oh, that's really good. Okay, we want shops today, bitch. I have some ice cream upstairs, and I want you to know that it is taking every little bit of my self-control to not go and eat said ice cream. Because goddamn do I want to eat the ice cream. But I also don't want to get fat. So, if you want some mint chocolate chip, I have some Baskin Robbins upstairs. Mint chocolate chip. We'll make the bedroom real fast. Someone oh. Let's make the hallway. Made a silly one recently called Cookie Monster. It's got moon mist, but you only got 1 scoop of cookie. Aww. I love mint chocolate chip. It's my fave, right? Kitchen. All right. So what do we have today? So porterhouse steak. We want a showroom. You want a showroom. Okay. Good to know. We want a showroom whenever possible. Kitchen. Has no chess pieces. Okay. We can make the observatory and see what we get. You know, it's just cookie dough and imitation Oreo bits of vanilla ice cream that you dyed blue. That sounds really good. Death markers are a really funny idea, but it sucks a lot. Okay, listen, I'm not gonna lie to you. That stuff ruins a lot of fetishes. It's like, oh, hey, I'm looking for some fetish that I like. Also, it's got Queen of Spades in it. It's like, man, can I just not have race play in my fucking fetish for 5 minutes? It's cool if you're into that. Like, that's fine. Like, no shade. No shade. But there are certain things in where I would prefer it to race not be involved. So we have a knight here. Okay. It always comes down to weird stuff that just, you know? No, it's fine. You're fine. Okay, we got a key. We got apples are good, and a pair of chests have been added to the entresol. I would love that. Yeah, I don't know. People do weird shit with their fetishes. You know? I'm gonna make the den. Okay. Get our gem. Okay, so we have our way back to the hallway. Let's go this way. Make the pantries. You're gonna grab some food? Okay. Enjoy your food. Alright, what else we got? 5 steps, hell yeah. Okay, so if we make the nook, it gives us the pathway to the left, which I would very much like. Bacon and eggs. Nom 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 nom. Okay. Yeah, nothing. Grab a cream soda. That would also sound delicious. Actually, I'm not a big fan of cream soda, if I'm being completely honest. I'm more of a root beer kind of person. Okay. What do we got here? A spare room? Or a storeroom? Let's redraw this one. We can make a morning room. Make a morning room. You should get a root beer float. Yes, yes, you should. Root beer floats are delicious. A salt shaker. Hell yeah. Sounds super good. Mm-hmm. You love affogato? What's affogato, Sopian? I don't know what that is. Okay, salt shaker gives us +1 to our steps when we eat food. Okay. Locked door. Alright, the courtyard could be used better elsewhere, so let's give ourselves the spare bedroom here. Or the spare room. And then I'm actually not going to go into it. I'm going to double back to the entrance hall, and we're going to build from there instead. Ran into any of that material when looking for material. Okay, I don't want to waste keys on that. All right, what do we have here? The dining room, no. Parlor, no. Ugh, I kind of hate that all of these build into the thing. We'll make the dining room, I guess. Wait, but there's no reason to go into the dining room yet. So we will build from here then. Okay. We'll give ourselves a drawing room. Very good. Coffee-based dessert with espresso. Gelato, it's an alcohol. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, I am going to make this. Because this gives us, first of all, it gives us access to this. Which... well, shit. Alright, we'll use the storeroom since it's basically a dead end. That's fine. And it gives us a gem and a key, at least. I feel like drawing room has more like it. Wait. You still feel like drawing room has more to it? No, usually you serve with a bowl or a cup. Fighting O, Rugel... what? Espresso shot over a scoop of gelato, which is usually vanilla, or... I see. Can you share a dream you had the other night? I mean, I guess. For them abs, thank you. I do need to do my workouts and stuff. Alright, what can we build here? We can build... I guess we'll build the office? Okay, so this has the king. So the office has the king. Alright, office has the king. And a gem. Okay. And yes, I know we can put money elsewhere, but I was kind of hoping that... this will give us 3 keys. I would like to have more keys. Yeah, we'll make that. Okay. Sure. Grab our keys. And then if we get a shovel and car keys, we can come back. Okay. Only missing the rook now? Yeah. Well, that's assuming that there can't be rooms with, like, doubles and stuff. Alright, what do we have here? Ugh, these are all fucking dead ends. Alright, let's get the commissary, which will give us a reroll. Alright. Oh, sledgehammer, Gib. We need that for the things. We can also get the sleeping mask, I think. Because that gives us 5 extra steps when we go into bedrooms. And that's all for right now. Okay, so. Don't need to go there. So we'll touch that bedroom and then double back because we have to go like a long way to get over to the foundation because that's really our only path forward right now. So if we go through drawing room, bedroom. Okay, so drawing room, bedroom. This will give us a bunch more steps. Hope we get the dog a room. You miss Neto Jr. We'll get it eventually. You got ginger ale with rum. Ooh. Oh, right. Sledgehammer. Yes. 2 dice. That's actually clutch. Smash. Oh, look at that. 1 of each. Ugh. Beautiful. Okay, so we're going to make our way all the way back up to the foundation. So, I need to go north. Okay. Smorgasbord, yeah. I didn't get a chest in here this time. Roll them bones. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to. Okay, so that's blocked off. Please. Okay, thank goodness. All right. Locked. Fuck you. I have a key, bitch. All right. Redraw. Redraw. Hallway doors are always unlocked with the foyer. I also think that the foyer is a new... Shit, we can't make that. All right. I'll make the chapel. It's not what I wanted, but it's what happened. All right. Let's make security. Scheisse. Ginger ale, rum, and orange jello tastes like a cream soda. Ooh. All right, let's see. The car keys are somewhere. Where are the car keys? I wish that it would tell me where the car keys were. Okay, so keep an eye out for car keys, chat. Because we know they're in a room that we've been in, so they can only be in 4 down. Okay. We can't build that. That would fuck us, so we have to make the gym. All right, you know what? I'm going to be greedy, and I'm going to look for the car keys first. So we're going to go on a little bit of a journey in hopes of finding the car keys. Okay? Okay. All right, in the dream, I was at a party talking to someone. Then a woman came out of nowhere to throw herself at you. Your dumbass rejected her and said no because I felt like I wasn't being respectful towards her. Oh, Frisk, you poor baby. You poor baby. I respect it, but you poor baby. All right. Okay, so we've checked them. We've checked those. We're just going to check every room for the car keys, because if we can get another upgrade, I'd be very happy, because an upgrade tends to spawn in the car. Okay. Observatory. Nothing. We can also buy some food to give us more steps. It is the right thing to do. Like, I respect it, but also... poor Pippa. Takoyaki corn puffs don't taste like octobussy. I got an octobussy for your... Yeah, let's make this club sandwich. Bacon and eggs. A Neto octobussy? Maybe. Maybe. I am but one cat girl.
Pants grab.
Hey!
She was going to say pants grab.
Maybe. Maybe. And what would you have done about it? And what would you have done about it? Nothing. That's what? That's what I fucking thought. Where the hell are these car keys? Why you gotta be respectful to women actually wanting you? I don't know. You are small, there's nothing you could have done. Alright, I guess we'll check the storeroom?
I said firmly grasp it.
Yeah. Oh, I bet it's in here. I'm so fucking mad. I am so fucking upset right now. Because it was literally right next to the room. God damn it. Oh. Oh. Oh, hello. Secret garden thing. And a battery pack. Okay, cool. So that's not what I was looking for, but it actually kind of worked out. Also, we can send money out now. Touched your pinky and said, no, you would have put me in a tiny hologram. It made you accidentally spit. Nah. Alright, let's log into the network real fast. You guys are all fucking crazy, you know that? I appreciate you, but you're all fucking crazy. Alright, let's see. Remote terminal access, view access
I'm
terminals.
virgiling it. I am virgiling it so good. You need to come at you. Oh yes, for power.
Oh no. You were about to drink too. I'm so sorry. Remember, chat, spitters are quitters. True. Alright, let's see. There's 21 coins hanging around.
Ah yeah. Spread your gold all over my estate. Poor favor, I mean damn it.
You silly billies. Okay. Nope. And then we exit. Alright, cool. So now we just have to keep an eye out for money that might be traipsing about. Okay, so we have 8 coins. Let's go check in here real fast and see what we can purchase for 8 coins. We can purchase running shoes for 8 coins. We'll occasionally save steps. Oh, hey, look at that. Okay, so we need to find up to 21 coins. And we have found 5. I wish I could just smash through this wall. Oh, well. We're all crazy weirdos down here. You know, that's very true. It's very true. Kind of wish I had the metal detector. Man. Okay, so we're up to 7 coins out of the 21 that have been laid about. We're gonna skip the dining room for now. I am wasting a couple of steps, but that's okay. Aha. Okay. So we're up to 12 out of 21. Where the hammer when we need it? We have the hammer. I have the sledgehammer. I am fully equipped with the hammer, Pants Crab. Sadly, it can't go through doors, though damn do I wish. Okay, alright, so we've gone through everything. Yeah, take my fucking money, you big goddamn nerd. Okay, so that's still locked. Alright, into the gym. Money. Alright, you know what? I have the key to the secret garden, so we're gonna try and build east. We're gonna try and build our way east and see if we can't get the secret garden that way. Look at that, chat. You get the kennel. We got the dogs back. Was the nook a rook? I did not see one there. Hi, doggo. You can pet the dogs now! Yes! Pet the doggos! Good boy! Good dog. Okay. We are at the edge, which means we can use the secret garden key! Secret garden! A floor plan so secretive it had been removed from the drafting pool to avoid anyone unwanted accidentally stumbling upon it. This secluded garden, flanked by a variety of Morajai fruit trees, has served as a private retreat to at least 2 other generations of Sinclairs.
We have the nozzle pants grab.
Oh, God.
Please do not move while calibrating the nozzle pants grab.
Oh my god, you guys are douchebags. Alright, we found the secret garden finally. Studio editions. Found floor plans. Outer rooms. Found a new room, chat. Wow. Oh, this is... I see why it could only go outside.
You go in, and someone beats you with a wiffle bat and calls you a silly wet napkin and runs away.
Mythics. You don't need to do TTS for everything, hon. Sorry, I'm not mad. I'm just saying. Okay. There are oranges everywhere. There kind of are. Alright, let's make a patio. I don't have any gems for that. Fuck. Okay, we'll make a closet. Those are oranges. Those are,
good doggies.
Morajai
Feel
fruits.
free to woof woof bark bark. Woof,
But I do
woof,
see apples and
woof,
oranges, yes.
Woof 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 woof.
Oh, hey, the keycard.
Bark,
Oh,
bark,
we got the
bark.
keycard. Nice. Okay, that's actually really good. Okay, so we have the keycard. Guys. You don't have to spam it. Okay, we do have the keycard now, so that's great. It's a fucking walk-in closet. Are you out of your goddamn mind? Alright, let's make a corridor. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so we're at 7. Going for 849. I tried to keep them stupid at to a minimum, but unfortunately, I'm also me. True. Alright, we'll make a parlor today. Okay, so we've made it to 8, which means we can go get the food later. Oh, hey, a magnifying glass. You know what? I'm really glad I didn't buy the magnifying glass because we got one for free. Okay, so the gems are not in the blue box. The other 2 statements are both true. The gems are in the white box. Okay, so this one is the liar, which means that this one, wait, are not in the blue box. The gems are in the white box. Okay, well, if those true are both true then, so the gems should be here. Fuck, I'm bad at this! I'm so bad at this, chat. Thank you. Damn it. I don't have the stuff for these. All I can make is the quest bedroom. Fuck. Well, at least it gives me another gem. And we got 5 steps out of it, so... Alright, chess piece, chess piece, chess piece, a pawn. Okay, so the guest bedroom has a pawn. Okay, guest bedroom, pawn. And those we just wouldn't 2 boxes and smash them on the floor like a Neanderthal? Maybe. You're not bad at this, you have more dedication at this than me. I'm just getting kind of shit RNG sometimes. I have 2... Shit. I got lucky. Alright, what do we have here? The boudoir? Okay. You know what? This could work because the boudoir gets us access to the fucking antechamber. We just need to find a way to open that door from the inside. All right, and we can just grab this while we're here. All right, that's not a chess piece, that's a lamp. All right, maybe we'll be back, we'll see. Okay, so we have 2 rerolls now and a couple of options. We need to go all the way back. No chess pieces. Have I tried Dead as Disco demo? No. I don't know what that is. Sorry. Oh, apple. Thank you. Oh, nice. I get a bunch of extra steps for that. Locked it. Bastards. Money. Okay. Banana. 4 steps. Enter. Okay, so we have the key card now, which means I can set this to high. Confirm. And we can set that to locked if the power goes out, which is fine because we have the key card. And we can exit. Okay, we do have the key card, right? We do have the key card. Okay. So now we have the key card. Aha! Which means that I can make... let's make a morning room. I'm not going to reroll unless it, you know. Okay. Yeah, post it in suggestions, please. Thank you. Okay, so this gives us a couple of gems as well. Oh, and a coupon book. Nice, we'll save some money. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? Gray gems? No, they're emeralds. Ugh. I mean, we could go back to the commissary and see if we can buy anything, but ugh. That's like such a long walk. Hey, Sabzi. Can I ask you to cheat a little bit for me? Can I ask you to do some cheating for me? Do I have 2 morning rooms? I do have 2 morning rooms. Interesting. Can you just check and see if the secret garden has any additional puzzles to it, since this is a very rare one, or if it's just something that it gives us the fruits and it's intentionally rare? The secret garden has several puzzles. Okay. Well, then we're going to go back to it in a minute once I've done this. Okay. I know that one of them is the hammer thing, but we can't really do anything with that right now, because I need a workbench for it. Ah, it's just a magnifying glass. Damn. Oh, hey, banana. The pumpkin eater. Shush. Ugh, we kind of got fucked today. Alright, we're gonna head back to the secret garden, I think. Yeah, banana with salt. Oh, orange. I wonder if there's like an achievement for having like 1 billion goddamn steps. Okay. We should make the shrine. Okay. I'm gonna spend all my money on bananas, because there's no reason not to. I just want to see how many steps I can get. Green apples is good with salt. Alright, we sold it out. More apples. Alright, did you say Nook Rook? You did say Nook Rook. Nook has Rook, okay. Nook Rook, got it. Okay. Nook Rook. You only like salted nuts, wait. No, you've already said it, you can't take it back. No take backsies. Money. That we don't need. Alright. So we'll lose a little bit of money in here. That's okay. So that was locked. You know what? I want to check something in the security room again. We're going to check the estate inventory. 0 keys. Keys are the only thing we need, though. You know what I haven't seen in a while? A lockpick. I feel like we haven't seen the lockpick in ages. Know what I mean? Okay, so let's see. Well, that's weird. It's pointing the wrong direction. Oh.
This is an ad.
Haha! Levar!
I thought that said Weast.
I'm gonna ban the word weast, you motherfuckers. I bet this right here, if we have the sledgehammer to smash it, is what gets us the 4th permanent edition. I bet that's what does. We're all gonna die someday. Yeah, some of you sooner than others. Okay, so we've also learned something, is that there's a little moon symbol on the top of the antechamber, so any room that we see with this little moon symbol. See that little moon symbol up at the top? Ow. Alright, so the secret hall, or the secret garden is important because it gives us one of these. Alright, backseating allowed moment. Is that randomized which direction it is? Because we found one at 6-4 once, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, in the kennel. Where the kennel was. That had one that opened the other side, and now I'm curious if, like, you have to build it in a specific spot. Is not? It's not random, okay. Ooh, that's rough, then. Alright. Well, we can't do that, we can't do that. There's no keys anywhere. I guess we're gonna call it. Try it again. Any other directions? No, that's fine. No, thank you for now, though. Okay, east-facing manor it was. But we did get another room, so that's good. Okay, so we have one of those. So the secret garden is important. That's good to know. Yeah, there's puppies. Puppies! Secret pee-pee tunnel. Don't pee in the tunnels. That white room. The door opened. There was a... Yeah, the moon sigil. I did notice that. Okay. And we have 6 gems so far today. So that's cool. No, Jeff, man! Stop. Thank you, Sabzi. Puppies. Burp, burp, burp. Alright, let's see what we got today. Why are we pissing? When aren't they? What do you mean you're thirsty? You know what? We're gonna do that. Yeah, thank you for helping me with, like, notes and stuff. Alright, we're doing this just for the gem. Because we don't need anything else from in here right now, so we're just getting that gem. So we have 7 gems for today. Yeah, thank you for being cool, Sabzi. We love you. Exactly. Thank you, Sabzi. Okay. Onward. Let us continue. So, you know what? We'll just make the den. It's great early room to get. Gives us another gem. Let's see. We can make, let's make the closet to get that out of Jivet. Gives us a free key and a gem. Let's make the parlor. Get the car keys. It's real good to have early on. Grab this. Okay, let's see. This box is black. That's true. The gems are in the true box. This box is blue. So this one has to be lying. I figured it out for the first time in ages. Yay. Okay. We will make the nook. We can piss. It's just extremely difficult to aim. Stop! Sabzi is a treasured member of the community, yes. You thought it was like a railroad switch? I guess not. I'm just trying to go fast at this point because, like, why not, you know? Alright. Let's make a spare bedroom. Or a spare room, I guess. Because why not? We can make a garage. And we have the car keys, right? We do have the car keys. So let's make the garage. Just get that out of the way. It gives us 3 keys, which is huge. We have the car keys already, which means that we can open this up. Oh, early keycard clutch. Okay, so let's see if we can't make... This is the 3rd time this month. Doesn't look like there's anything there. Okay. And that's just got the note on it. Okay. Quote number 704. That sucks anuses. A collection of anuses. Like a whole row of them. Send the middle finger in and press on someone's... What? What are you guys fucking talking about? Okay, so the garage is basically done. We don't really have to worry about that anymore. We don't need to come back here anymore. So, like, that little corner is now, like, complete. I guess I'm gonna make a corridor. Only one way to find out. Oh my god. You fuckers. Let's make an observatory. Oh, nice. Everything is 50% off, and we got 3 extra steps. Nice. Okay, sale day. Yeah, 50% off of most things. All right. Let's make the drafting room, I guess. Kill switch engage. What do you... What? Also, I need to check something. I need to check the bedrooms real fast. So we need 2 hallways. We've already got 1 hallway. So we don't want to make any more... Or we want to make 1 more hallway if we can. Ugh. Alright. You know what? Let's redraw. I was like, wait, we can redraw. What am I fucking talking about? Alright, this is not really the best, actually. Actually, yeah, I mean... I'm gonna make the security room. I'm making the security room right away. We're gonna do this, and we're going to crank up the security since we have the key card already. So we'll check this. Nothing. Okay. Keycard system. Security level. High. Confirm. Back. Access mainframe system. Because we have the keycard already. See? We have the keycard. Every time we're doing those PCs, I'm thinking of Jurassic Park. I want you guys to know that. Every single time. I do have protections via the red room. I do, but none of those red rooms did anything for me, so I'd rather save it. You know? Clever girl. Money. Like, those red rooms just gave me dead ends, so I would rather save my, like, my free red rooms until I get to a point where I kind of need them. Know what I mean? See, like, fucking dead ends. Ugh. And we got fucked. So make another morning room and we'll go from there. We got screwed on RNG today. Deposit box 223. All right, let's see if we can get a mailroom chat. I can make a vault. A vault is a room that I have not been able to make yet. So this is a new room, the vault. A secure on-site depository. Wait, this might be where the... Fitted with steel walls and numbered lockers, this fortified strong room holds a good portion of the Sinclair fortune, despite the fact that several inventories have led accountants to assume the true legacy is hidden elsewhere. Money.
Hold on to your butts, Shag Cats.
September 9th. Hold on to your butts. Yeah, fuck it. I don't need the keys right now. Yeah, I don't need the keys right now. Ugh. Rerolls and money. Ugh. Oh, wow. Alright, what are we looking for? 233. 233. 233. An allowance token! Hell yeah! And a boatload of money and a passport. Fen Aries. Fen Aries passport. So Fen Aries... FA 8153232 Fen Aries. International passport. Diplomatic pass. 455 FA 815232. Compromised. Nationality Arisian. Given name Gray. Surname Daniels. But we know that's Marion. So this is actually kind of important because we now know that
diplomatic immunity.
Yeah.
It's just been revoked.
God damn it. We know that Fen Aries is the red one with the mountains on it now. That's actually kind of important to know for a puzzle, probably. Oh, the vault has a rook. Chat, the vault has a rook. So let's see. Okay, so the vault also has a rook. Okay. Googling that just gets me big-titted aircraft. Oh my god. Praise the goddess Aneta with the powerful Hannibal. She'll have victory. I hope so. Okay, but this is good. This is good. It's another room that we got. So we're only missing 7 and 8, 18 and 19, 46. Plus 1 bedroom, I think. And 1 shop. Or 1 hallway. Oh, it's the foyer, which we've seen but haven't made. We've got all the green rooms. We've got 5 out of the 8 shops. All the red rooms. A couple of those. 2 of those, which is a red room. Outer rooms. Okay. Yeah, we are absolutely fucking fucked here. We cannot do anything. But we do get 2 more monies tomorrow. You wonder if 007 is like a spy-themed room? Maybe? Want a massage? Body massage? Body massage. Okay, we also know that it was December 9th, so we're going into December 10th. Sabzi, remember that, December 10th. Well, wait, we don't need the date anymore. Do we? We don't need the date anymore. I don't think. And we do still have the blessing. Alright, let's go make another outside room. Is that the bite of 87? No. Excuse me. Are you guys liking when I feel smart and when I feel stupid? The time safe is still open, so yeah, I probably don't need it. Exactly. The lick of 69. Oh my god. We have a blessing currently. I don't really want to do the schoolhouse, so we're gonna get the special. Oh! Oh, fuck yeah! Oh, hell yeah! Absolutely fucking fantastic. Getting the shovel and the metal detector right away. Increased chance of finding keys and money, and we can craft this motherfucker into a fucking shovel detector. Hell fucking yeah. That's great, actually. Two really good items to get starting off. So, we don't want that. Actually, you know what? I am going to get that, because this gets it out of the way. That gets it out of the way. Stud finder? Yes, exactly. Alright, I'll make the drafting and get this out of the way. Do I have any meta puzzles on the go? No, I don't think there's any that we're currently working on. You know what? Actually, I am going to redraw. Okay, interesting. Let's get the billiards room and do that puzzle real quick. I mean, I don't think there's any meta puzzles that are currently my due. Okay, so 5 times 5 is 25, minus 15 is 10. Divided by itself? What is that? What? What does that mean? Your stud finder been beeping ever since I found it? I am a stud. Thank you for noticing. What does the yellow square mean? Thank you for jacketing off in my channel. What does the yellow square mean? So is it... Because it's minus... But 11 is a prime number. (11 minus 8 squared? That doesn't work. That doesn't really... Because that goes into a negative, because 8 squared... 8 times 8 is 64. Unless it's the square root. But there's nothing that would work that... What? 11 minus 8 squared? Ah, it worked. Okay, so 18 minus 16 is 2, times 2 is 4. Good call, Sabzi. Okay, good call. Good call. Excellent, 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 excellent work. Alright, we'll make ourselves a den. Good call. Cursed PEMDAS, yeah. Alright, we can make a secret passage. Let's make a secret passage into a green room. Okay. Special class bypassed. Greater chance of finding green rooms. There's a chest. Oh, wait a minute. I have a fucking shovel. I forgot I had the shovel. I'm so dumb, chat. Pebbles, not even worth picking up. Crossfaded as fuck and I'm braining. Take care of yourself, Cass, okay? Alright, let's make the parlor, I think. Okay, we got the car keys for later. We got this key. Is there more in it? Oh, there's a money on the floor. Okay, let's see. The blue box is true. One of the other two boxes is false. You will open this box and find it empty. Okay, so if this is the true one, then this one is also true, which means one of the other two boxes is false. Hmm? Oh, nice. Got lucky. What? Remember that a movie on Cartoon Network that had a twin-headed monster? Was it called The Haunting Hour? What? I don't know. Locked. You know what? Each time we dig in a room, all the rooms are unlocked. That's actually really good because we have the Shuval. So check this out. This room is now officially unlocked. So even if it had anything locking it, it is now unlocked. All right. And... okay. We're going to do this.
Nephew, the
Yes?
master of unlocking.
Yes. All right. We'll waste 2 steps to go in here, but we're going to get these shoes. Is there money somewhere? There's just money sitting on the floor here. I am, thank you. Okay, dig in here. Nothing. Rude. Dig. Emily Osmond is the goth girl? What are you what? It's so confuzzled. It's so confuzzled. Actually, you know what? Let's go this way first. What do you mean locked? Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Are you on fucking drugs? I dug. Mad. I see. Mad. Yeah, like that's bullshit. We got cucked. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna make this one. Because I feel like that's a good use of my time. You swear sex while high is the best? I wouldn't know. Okay, let's see. You know what? This actually kind of works for us. I don't think I've ever actually... I mean... Even when I was in the normalcy of coitus, I don't think I was having sex while drunk and high and stuff. Yeah, we're gonna put this here. Oh, fuck yeah, the hammer! Yes, with a hammer! Triple the keys! Hell yeah! Ooh, and a turn up, nice. Yeah, I don't know what you guys are talking about. Coins, nice. Money. Maybe by digging twice we relocked the door. I don't know. Alright, let's go here. Alright. I am going to reroll. I'm going to make the security room. Have a good night, hot stuff. Good night, Lexi. Thank you for being here and hanging out. I appreciate it a lot. I hope you sleep well. Danke. Okay, let's see. View estate system. There is 2 trunks laying around. Keycard system, keycard settings, security level low. Okay, offline mode, unlocked, confirm, back, exit. I appreciate you, damn it. No, you! Have a good night. Okay. You know what? You know what? I'm just gonna make the fucking closet right now. Actually, fuck that. I'm gonna make the breakfast nook because it's a free key. Thank you for doing the shout out. Yeah, give me that. Okay. Oh, check that shit out. Smash! Oh, fuck. You got another one of these. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 6, 4. And we have a shovel, so if we can get up to 6, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Alright, let's go back to the hallway. I'm getting the good shit this run. Shh, don't fucking jinx it. Okay, how many hallways? We don't have. Okay. Let's make the kitchen. That gave us a reroll. Okay, we're gonna do something a little weird before we go into the kitchen. Because now it doesn't really matter what's in here. So, I can draft whatever the fuck I want. So we're just gonna make the fucking basic bitch one. Alright, cool. And that doesn't really matter because it was gonna be a dead end no matter what. Okay. So that's fine. Alright. It's like saying it's slow at work. Yes, exactly. You never want to jinx it. So we can make bacon and eggs, a club sandwich, which would give us a lot of steps. So if we have a trophy room, we get extra steps. All right. So we're up to 81 steps right now. Let's just make a corridor, I think. What is the paragraph for? I'm not reading any of that. I'm gonna make the spare room just go straight through, I think. No, you don't have to delete. It's just it fucking goes off the thing. You know? Like it breaks completely off the screen. So I can't, all I see is sucks your blood. I don't. This is a new room. The grand Baroque hall of Mount Holly is impressive to behold. This ornamented passage is flanked with marble pillars and features busts, statues of the more prominent figures of the Sinclair family legacy. Alright, well, there's not much else in here. Wait, can I... Major Nicholas Key IV, Baron Thomas Sinclair, Lord William Epson, Count Isaac Gates, Baron Edwin Sinclair, and Ye Ari Yenna. How did he do it? I don't know. Took his forklift to his car and put it on the roof. Oh my god. I believe that. Okay. The workshop. Oh, this is fantastic. Okay. Workshop is good. Oh, hey, look at that. We get a lever. Okay. And now we can craft shit. So, what can the hammer be put together with? Any of these? No. But, that's the dowsing rod. We want this here because that gives us the detector shovel, which is still a shovel. Because if we make it into the dowsing rod, it kind of fucks us over. Alright, greater chance of finding money and much greater chance of finding money when digging. We like that. Okay. And then we can't really make anything else right now. Yeah, I can't make anything else right now. Okay. Perfect. Alright, this takes us to fucking keys. Let's do the redraw. You know what? Now we'll make the chapel. Also, dinner is served. So now that we've made the chapel, fuck you, video game, we can start worrying about making things like the library. And then we can make the conference room. And this is perfect because now we have all these rooms here and we'll have access to that later. Okay, key. Good, 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 good. Okay. We don't have that. That's fine. Okay, so we're gonna have to do a little bit of doubling back, but that's okay. Get fucked, video game. We snuck around you. Oh, well, I don't have any gems right now, so we're gonna make a storeroom. New vape juice? Ew. Sorry, I'm not big into that bit of culture. My bad. Okay, so that's done. Listen, as long as you're happy with yourself, that's what matters. Right? Right. Alright, what can we make here? These are all terrible options. Let's head back to the dining room real fast. Jesus. You like to bang melons? Hey, yo! I mean, fair. But also, hey, yo! Alright, so we need to go through the dining room. Yeah, because, like, the laboratories are really only option right now. Okay, so let's see if we can make ourselves a trophy room first, because it's one of the rooms that I haven't seen yet. Let's make the breaker box.
Also, what do you call the paladin with the large PP size, circumference?
I don't know. Oh, god damn it. You like the lab? Lab's pretty good. Oops. Okay, so we need to make a quick head back to security, because now we turned that off. We can also go to the... Here, let's go... Go here first. Now, the gym has been turned off so it doesn't steal our steps. Fuck you, locked door. Okay. We have way more than 2 hallways, so the bunk room doesn't really help us much. I guess we can do the coat check and maybe give us something for tomorrow. We'll check there later. We're gonna check this first. Okay. So, this is gonna be a dead end no matter what, which means that there is... We might as well make the closet and get the lucky rabbit's foot and get a gem out of it. Okay. So, the bad news is we did not get a trophy room. The good news is we have options. So what we're going to do is we're going to go back to the security room and we're going to turn off the security doors. Hello. And we're also going to eat this chicken. Sorry, this quail. Excuse me. Oh, so I didn't drink the last time someone used the water redeem. I was so in my own head about things. I'm sorry I didn't notice. Oh, you know what? We can check the dark room too, because the dark room has been turned on. So we can see if there's any... Ow. There's any goodies in here. Lockpick set. Been a while. It's been a while since we've seen the lockpick set. Okay, so we need to run to security, which is there. Yeah, okay. So we go to security, and then we're going to turn the keycard system to max, because the power is off and offline mode is set to that. Okay. Turn security menu. There's a key hanging around and 2 trunks. Do we know where the trunks are? I don't know where the trunks are. I'm gonna do a little. Okay, there's 1 trunk. And then we find the fucking key card right away. We find the fucking key card literally right away. God damn it. Ain't that my fucking luck? Nothing here. No chests in here. No chests in here. Okay. Back into the courtyard? Okay. I guess I need to, like, check and see where keys are and stuff. Okay. I mean, this is not terrible. Like, it's not good, but it's not terrible. What I really need to do is I need to get north of the kennel. Also, if I can, I want to draft a Great Hall. And I want to see if I can craft anything else while we're here. Can I make anything else? No. No. Okay, doesn't look like it. It was worth checking. Alright, so.
I know where a chest is at. Just look down.
Oh shit, you're right. Good call. Boingy, boingy, boingy. I'm an adult, I promise. I promise, I'm an adult. Alright, let's see. Continue with experiment. When you draft a shop, gain 1 key for every... Oh shit, we can set our steps to 4. Nah. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, gain a key. You know what? Let's just immediately gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in our house, because we have a couple. That should give us 2 keys. I gave us 3 keys. Very good. We can't do this puzzle because we don't have the boiler room. But this sucks. That's like the only one that works for us is the weight room. Losing half of our steps here, absolute dog shit. Fuck. Ugh. Ugh. Christ. What garbo? Jesus. Just absolutely fucking us here, you know? I definitely need the passageway. Okay, so the passageway is kind of clutch because this lets us get to this room where we have the treasure map and the shovel too. So I literally don't... Fuck. Take that up. We got a nail. Oh, don't tell me... Okay, E. Yes. Dig, 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 dig! Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, okay, okay. I was gonna be so fucking mad. But it's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. Lady Greybird does strike again. What do you got from video game? 25 monies and 3 gems. Dollary doos and gems. Good. Okay, so what is this? All right. So we got that. That's very good. Let's go see what's over here. Yep. Lockpick. Fuck you. I'm gonna make this. Okay, so this is one of those puzzles that I don't know how to do this one at all. I guess that was the dog saying that we undoodled it. Okay, wait. So this is now... So this is coming out of here. So now that's going to that thing. And it's going to wherever that goes. And it's already green. So... I just need to figure out how to get over there. You know what? The Great Hall is unlocked because we have a foyer. So the Great Hall is completely unlocked for us. We don't have to worry about it. All right, perfect. Okay, so this room... Hello? Huge? Huge? Massive? Yes. Give me things. Huge Pam scrap, yes. Horrifying to put in your mind, Zoshia has been asleep for possibly several years and just now decided to wake up. I mean, an object at rest will stay at rest logic. You know? Oh, interesting. The little puzzle box is gone. And we've already read that. Okay. Open this one. Nothing. Open this one and this one. Nothing. Door. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? Please don't fuck me here. Fuck! Attic has a bishop. That's new. Attic has a bishop. Okay. We learned something. We learned. This is good. Yeah, attic, you say. I do. Listen, at the very least, we're learning things. And yes, I see that chest. I know. Okay. Smash. 3 gems. Okay. Okay. Wait, master bedroom. Oh, that's the last bedroom that we hadn't gotten. It would have been clutch if this had been locked. Herb, the controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw. Please advise. Okay, we already figured that out, so that's old news for us. All right, I'm just gonna make sure that there's no other... Oh, hey, another one of these. Okay. H.S. Sinclair's own room, though perhaps you may consider it soon you may consider it your own. Was that our last bedroom? That was our last bedroom. Okay. Morajai box, fun for the family. Morajai boxes were a popular fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and common crowds. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the Isle of Morajai as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. A traditional Morajai box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and gray tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 corner tiles into white squares. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variations introduced new colors and mechanics, offering greater challenges and local flavor. While the fad may have ended, Morajai boxes still make for a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts, which is hilarious because we've already figured that out multiple times. Also, cannons. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know that... That's a big fucking sword. That's a different sword. There's a crest. I'm surprised there's not a king piece in here. That's what I would have expected to find as a king piece. Alright, what do we have here? To my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me, ever grateful, Mary. And there's something written there that... P.S. They... Ugh, I can't fucking read it. It's too fucking small. Okay. Okay, so there is a secret there that we need for later. Okay. Oh, this one's way harder. Oh. Never mind. Never mind. Oh no, this one's gonna be really hard. Gets it in one. Fucking Christ. We have so much cool shit. I guess we can go coat check something. We might as well go coat check something. Yeah. Okay, but we know that this one in here is always going to be the right door. Or sorry, the east door. Which is very good to know. Okay, so where are we going? We're going... Jesus, it's a long fucking trek. Okay. Oh, it's not that bad. Okay, so we need to go this way. Well met, at least more allowance. This is true. It does give us more monies. Wait. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, I'm lost. I got lost, chat. I got lost taking one step. I got lost in one whole step. I'm very smart, chat. I promise you that. Okay, so we need to turn dining room, bedroom. Okay. Dining room, bedroom. Alright. What are we gonna coat check, chat? Let's check the detector shovel. Okay. And then we're gonna go down here real fast, because why not? Okay. Yeah, and I think that's the last puzzle box, because the puzzle boxes have always been based on, like, the countries. They've been based on the countries, so we've done all that. And I'm pretty sure we're not going to be able to get in here. Yeah, we need a key for this. Scheiße. Good fucking day, and it just gets kind of ruined by bad RNG. We're never gonna get into this fucking room. Scarlet Shatter. Rah. Thank you, boy. All right, day 35. I cannot believe we still haven't managed to get into this fucking thing. Okay, but we do know where 2 of the levers are now, like permanently. Also, we have 8 money for free now. So we always have 8 money. Okay. We did pretty good. The last we got open was the locked garden key. Would have helped? Yeah. Yeah, the dogs opening the door when we dug kind of fucked us there. Okay, you know what? We can get the shelter for 3 red rooms, which is good. And we're just going to grab the gem, because it's always a good idea to have a couple of gems. Speaking of which, we have 4 gems right now. We have 4 gems. 5 gems now, so that's good. Okay. Actually, you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to stand up and stretch my legs, chat. Do you think I should do that? Do you want to stretch your legs, chat? Chat, stretch your butthole. Stretch your legs. Pop my knees and stretch. Because I've been sitting down for way too fucking long, chat. Have you been sitting down for too long? That's the one bad thing about VTubing is, like, I kind of have to sit... It's already got 2 raccoons, it can't get bigger. Oh, I'm sorry. I kind of have to sit fairly still, you know? I can't just be, like, rocking around and moving and shifting because it fucks up my tracking. So I have to sit relatively still the whole time. You're in bed, so you're pretty comfy. I'm jealous. Alright, you know what? Let's go this way first. Alright, once again, we're gonna make a den. Den's really good. Good early gem. Gets us 2 additional directions. Especially when used at the edge of the house. Very good. Alright. You know what? Let's get the storeroom out of the way, I think. I kind of wish that there was like a rule where you could only draft a room once per go. You know? We're gonna make a hallway. Because this is gonna let us go here. Which, you know what? We can... Let's make a closet and get 2 items out of it. Oh, hey, running shoes. That's pretty cool. Okay. And then we can make this. You can get our shovel back. Yeah, let's get our shovel back. Odd thing to do, but we'll get our shovel back. Cool, thank you. Okay, so now we have our shovel. And I'm gonna scratch. You made me jelly of me, I will allow it, thank you. That's very gracious of you. Cheval! Broken lever. Could prove useful. I would very much like to put the lever back on the thingamadoodle. Alright, security. Another really good early room to grab. Alright. Can I get the breaker room? No. Damn. Have we gotten the conservatory before? I don't feel like we have. I feel like the conservatory... Deposit key. Okay. I feel like the conservatory... This Baroque Arboretum showcases and preserves the rare specimens of every type and variety. Though through selective propagation, the gardener here may influence which flora and flora will be considered commonplace during the next season. Huh. Yeah, this is the first time we've drafted this, I think. So that means all of our green rooms are done, maybe? Not sure. In the conservatory, you will be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Permanent chances do not may adjust their rarities to the above floor plans. Ugh. So. Chapel. Fucking rare. We never need a chapel. Literally ever, we never need a chapel. Pantries can be... We can make them standard, I guess. The trophy room... Flora and Floorplan is seldom seen. Here, we'll make this a little bit... We'll make this unusual so that we see it more often, because that's one I've never seen. And then we'll exit. So we don't ever need the chapels. Like, there's nothing we need out of it anymore. It's literally just a negative. You know what? Let's make the commissary. Just watched a video of an Adogaron straight snorting powdered wyvern milk. Oh god. Set up gems, sold out. Okay. And can't afford that. Let's buy some gems. We'll be back. I'll be back for you later. Are you fucking serious? Okay, never mind. I was gonna be upset, but it's okay. It's okay. It's fine. So expensive, 5 gems. Yeah, a little bit. Definitely a little expensive. All right, what do we have today? Today we have a free key, very good, and 5 gems. Hell fucking yeah, give me those gems and the keys. All right, so the only room we can really do is the morning room. Everything else is very much off limits for us. I got a key. Okay, we're racking up keys, which is real good. Oh, and some dice. Yes! Give me them dice. Give me them dice. Give me them dice. We'll make a West Wing hall. Okay. Hi, JC. Hi, Atlas. How are you? Let's make... Make a corridor, I think. Alive, watching this cool streamer. Yo, cool streamers. I love cool streamers. You should absolutely watch more cool streamers. Okay, wait. Did we craft... What did we craft today? Did we craft... We crafted the thing that stops us from getting red rooms, right? Like, it stopped us from hurting red rooms, right? Did we? I fucking hope so. We did. Okay. Fantastic. Okay. Good. Good. All right. I'm gonna re-roll these. All right, we'll make a secret passage. It's fine. And then I feel like I'm a commissary already. Let's make a green room. Let's make a green room. Yep, that's fine. Okay, you know what? We can make an aquarium. An aquarium is perfect. Aquariums have dig spots, and it gives us access to this edge piece. Thanks for the fucking nail. Okay. Yep, locked. How you doing, Atlas? Okay, let's make the library. Yeah, make the library. Oh, hey, coupon book. Nice. Okay. Locked. These are all kind of shit, but you know what? I'm gonna make the attic because I want the items. Ooh, lockpick set, nice. Okay, treasure map, very good. Okay, and we have access to that room. And we do have the shovel. Free magnifying glass, cool. Okay, coin purse, also cool. Another gem, another gem. Okay. Actually, pretty lucrative. So we need to go to, what do we need for the treasure map? It was room 5, so we need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, so the corridor. Okay, so we need to go to the corridor. Locktober, ayo. Can we read that PS, or was that last run? That was last run. Sadly. Alright, this looks like the spot. It's time to start.
No, Marco.
This is an ad.
Hirocho Chandra.
Rokakon just followed.
Look. How the fuck? Welcome in. Hirocho Chandra. Hirocho Chandra. Welcome in. How are you? 40 coins. $40 reduce. That gave us an extra $13 reduce. Hot damn. Okay. None of these are very good for me, so let's redraw. And we'll take a bedroom. Cool. How are you doing today? Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good day. Okay. We are fighting RNG for my fucking life right now. We are fighting RNG like it's gonna take me out back and beat me. We are fighting RNG like it's an angry mother who said, you go get a switch out of the backyard, and if you don't pick one that's big enough, I'm gonna pick an even worse one. Okay, gems are in the blue box. This statement is of no help at all. True. The gems are in this box. So, this is telling the truth. I think. Wait. So, that's a liar, and then that's a liar. So, it's either here or... It's taking you to farm upstate, kinda? Damn. That's okay. We had 15 gems already. We're fine. Okay. You know what? We can make the drawing room, which is real good. Because that gives us access to that. Which, we're actually going to go fuck with right now, I think. Free key. Very good. So, I'm doing this first because I want to finish off the lower levels before I get into the higher levels. Because the higher levels generally have more stubborn rooms with less resources. I'm doing okay. I am doing okay. Okay, so boudoir bad, that bad, rotunda good. Because the rotunda we could rotate if we needed to. Ow! But we don't really need to, so... Could make the pool. Rotate floor plans. Oh, that's so good. That was fantastic, being able to rotate the floor plans like that, because that gives us access way the fuck over here. Okay. So let's make a hallway. All we had to do is follow the damn train. God damn it! God fucking damn it, you son of a bitch. Yeah, pool. Okay. My inventory's pretty packed. Let's make the spare room. Oh, there's a little window in the spare room. There's like a little statue out there. Cool. I want more upgrade discs. Don't seem to be able to pick this lock. Rude. Okay, so... if we make a kennel... let's make a kennel. No ponds! No dig spot at this time. Hi, doggo! Hi, pet doggo. Wait, is there still money? Oh, there's a key in the bowl. Okay. You know what? I'm making the locker room because we have the lockpick. Can I not lockpick any of the... are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? Madge. Alright, let's make a courtyard. Yes, I'm building the outsides as best as I can. Alright, dig spots, dig spots, dig spot. Oh, freaky. And that unlocked the door. Very good. So these doors are now both unlocked, and we got extra keys. Okay. Let's make a laboratory. We like laboratories, chat. We like the laboratory. Alright, what do we have for experiments? Continue. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, each time you bypass the security, you unlock or bypass the security door. Let's add a small chest. Okay. No pun. Yeah, no puns, guys. Alright. And exit. Okay. Because we don't... oh, we do have security. I don't have the key card, though. Okay. Oof. 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 Okay. You know what? Let's make the walk-in closet now to get it out of the pool. Actually, the boudoir will give us 2 rerolls, which is fucking huge. Okay. I'm gonna go... okay, so we're gonna do a little weird. We're gonna go back to the pool, and we're gonna start building up. Okay. Okay. Doggos. Okay, so we go back to the pool. And I'm going to start building upwards from there. We got... Hall of Mirror? A utility... I mean, okay. A conference room. I'm going to make the utility room, I think. Because this way we can turn off that keycard thing. We can turn off the gym. We can turn on the garage. The dark room is still on. Perfect. Okay. Sorry. Like 1 or 2 puns is fine. The problem is that people tend to make like 15 puns and then they just go out of control and I hate myself. So you gotta like stabilize your puns, you know? Actually, you know what? No. Hanedu, pick a lane. Go with that lane. You're gonna go sleep, but you'll leave alert. Good night, Star. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a good slip. Okay. So we're gonna go to the network. Thank you for lurking. I'm gonna take a drink. Okay. We're gonna go into remote terminal access, security. Okay. We are going to connect, enter, keycard system, set level, high, confirm, offline mode, unlocked, back. There's a lot of keys and a trunk and a gem. Okay. So there's a lot going on here still. But now we can access this. Which, fuck you, I'm taking the passageway. Experiment successful. What did that give us? Oh, another small chest. Okay, cool. What do we got here? A dining room. Kind of clutch, actually. Okay. Yoink. Alright. We don't have a furnace, but that's okay. Well, hold on. Let's go not yet. We didn't make the shelter, did we? We did. Okay, how many red rooms do we have? 1, 2. Let's see if we can make a furnace. Ow! Hi, Skybird. Damn. Damn. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's redraw and see if we can get a furnace. Nope. We have a vault key. Let's make another vault. Alright, which vault key do we have? 149. 149. Open. Another passport. It's the same passport. This one just says X on it. This one says Samantha Hayes. But we do get another reward token, so that's another 10 monies. Also, look at how much money we have, chat. We have $162 dues. That's disgusting. All right, we're gonna have dinner. That's so much money. I love it. I love it. I love having the money. A freezer would be nice today. A freezer would be nice today. Alternatively, if we got a shop with a bookshelf in it, would be pretty good. Okay, so I'm not going to touch that passage yet. We're actually going to go back to the boudoir. Ha, get lockpicked. Ooh, drafting study. Drafting study real good because we can get another unlock maybe. So let us continue, and we're going to add... Oh. Tomorrow you will start with a key for each tomorrow room you have. Casino, games of chance, solarium. More likely... Oh, let's get the solarium. Give me that. Alright, cool. Sauna. I mean... Alright, I'm actually going to reroll these. I know that's a little controversial, but... Yeah. Alright, Oh, I don't have the keys for that. Okay. You know what? We'll do mailroom stuff. Order placed. I don't know what order we placed. I don't know what order we placed, but we placed an order for something, so it'll show up next time. Okay, so that was pretty good. The bad news is to get to the dark room, we have to do a lot, so... Rippers. Oh my god, I hear Patch screaming in the background. Patch! Patch! You deaf bitch! Hey, what are you screaming about? Come here, Deafy. Come here, come here. I know you're deaf, you're very cute, but you're deaf. You did a good job with whatever bullshit you just did. Deaf-ass cat. Showroom. Solarium. A quaint floral sitting room surrounded entirely by tinted glass panes. The solarium is ideal for tea in the afternoons or getting some sun without the hassle of going outside. Cool. Alright. So we need to go to the passageway. Okay, passageway. Just mourning the showroom. I'm sorry. Maybe next time. Alright. Okay, we're gonna make the gymnasium, which I think is powered down, so we don't lose the 2 steps. Okay. And we can bypass this. Oh, gives us a solarium. Alright. I don't want it. I want those. I want the pantry, I think. I just realized also 169. Nice. Alright, we got 2 extra steps out of that. Okay. We lock picking. So we don't have the gems for this. You know what? We can give ourselves a sauna so that we'll get extra rooms tomorrow. Perfect. Okay, so this will be extra steps tomorrow. Also, don't we have that thing that's like, if you do stuff for tomorrow, it's real good? I don't remember. Oh, and we never did the thing off the aquarium either. Okay, so there's still a couple of rooms that we could make. There's still a couple of rooms that we could make to try and make this work for us. It's just going to require a lot of walking to get back there. So, that's a dead end. So we have to go lab, corridor, locker room, kennel, spare rooms. Ugh, we have to go very far back. So we need to basically follow this long ass hallway down to the east hallway. Yeah. Okay. All right. Fingers crossed that we get to save a couple of steps during this. Fingers crossed. So you've seen levers in the greenhouse, great hall, and secret garden anywhere else? No. Not yet, I don't think. Okay, so we're here. So we need to go drawing room, parlor. Okay. I'm braining. So yeah, drawing room, parlor, bedroom. Okay. I mean, there is still opportunity here. We could get lucky. Oh. Didn't even see that key before. Alright, so dark room will have one option for us. And with any luck, it'll be a hallway that gives us straight through. The show, I can't fucking make that! Wait, pump room. Pump room. We need to pump, chat. Okay. We need to put some... Okay, so we need to take water out of this. Okay, so... Number 1. Okay, wait, hold on. So I think we need 2 units in here. So we need to do two units out. Wait, can I not? I can't interrupt it? Because that's going to be too fucking full. Oh, this is an annoying puzzle. I don't like it. Okay. Let's take water out of the kitchen, which is number 4. So number 4 goes in a tank 2, which is currently full. Shit. Okay, hold on. Fountain. Can fountain take from that? Fountain can take from that. So we need to flick this over. Okay. Oh, Kappa Appa, I'm so sorry. Please, no more pumping. No, I must pump, chat. Also, this is going to leave us with 1 room unfilled, and I hate that. Okay, so what I need to do now is take from the kitchen. So the kitchen is number 4, which goes into tank 2. And then we put that back in the fountain. Okay, and then we're going to take from there. Sabzi, can you cheat for me?
Good night, Netu.
Good night, boy. Thank you for being here. I hope you sleep well. Sabzi, could you cheat for me? Do we need the reservoir at 3 empty or 2 empty? Just out of curiosity. I hate these puzzles. I hate these puzzles. I fucking hate these puzzles. Wait. If we take 2... Wait, number 5... Where's number 5 go? Number 5 goes to tank 1. You're back and you're feeling so much better? Good, I'm glad. Alright, I'm gonna go do the aquarium while I wait for Sabzi's response. Why'd you feel better? Okay, can't lock the cactus. Damn. Well, that sucks. This is gonna make the study. Study has a gem in it. Freezer would have been nice today, you're right. Freezer would have been fucking amazing today. Alright, so I want to say that this room has... Okay, so the study has the queen. So the study... Queen. How much longer until Masquerade 2 is at? I don't fucking know. I don't know what that is. Sorry, I don't know what that is. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so this is the next big puzzle that we're worried about. Drain just 1 block. Interesting. Okay, so the kitchen has been drained. So this... Oh, I can do it with the fountain. Okay. So we'll fill the reservoir all the way. Yeah, I just don't want to trial and error forever. Vampire the Restaurant's really knows. Oh, I don't know. I do not have an answer for you. Okay, and then we can put 1 into the fountain. So what I need to do is I need to put all that back, actually. And then, which one does the fountain go to? Okay, they both go to that. Okay. So, I need... Okay, so here's what we do, is we actually put that back. Okay, I'm stupid. And then once we're done with that, we drain 1 into the thing. So we drain 1 into the fountain. And this is the first time the fountain's going to be full for a while. Because we've had the fountain empty for a long-ass time. Okay, and then we undo that, and we put that in there. Sorry, my nose. Okay. So now the reservoir is empty 1 tick. And we can't do fuck all else with today. Which sucks. What a good run, though. That was a really good run. All things considered. Yeah, I didn't want to play the trial and error of trying to figure out if it's 1 or 3 or 2 or what. Like, that could have gone on for ages. And we do have time for, like, 1 more attempt at this before we run out of time. God, we're so close. I can fucking taste it. Look at that. The fountain has water in it again. Look at that. It's been a while since the fountain has had any water in it. Like, we drained that shit ages ago and just kind of left it. So, if we get lucky... Ooh, 20 extra steps there. Nice. All right, because of the sauna. So, our goal here, if we get lucky... Whee! Is to get a tomb. Whee! Is to get a tomb. That's what we want, is a tomb. Every time that we get a tomb, I'm a happy camper. Right now, at least. Tomb. Fuck! Fine, special item. Hammer, actually pretty decent. And magnifying glass is fine. If we get the master bedroom, the magnifying glass will pay off. But sadly, no tomb today. The 10 allowance is very nice. It's very good. Also, I love the fact that we basically won't have to see the chapel almost ever again, because it's basically a fucking worthless room. Alright, as usual, we make a den. Okay. Make a den early. You know what? We can make the coat check pretty early. Yeah, let's make the coat check. Let's get our thing back. We don't have any items. Never mind. Stupid. Stupid. Fucking me. Dumb. Chapel. Yeah, the chapel's only really good for its 3 doors. Alright. Let's get the storeroom out of the way, I guess. Alright, storeroom out of the way. Early key. Alright. Let's see what we get over here. A courtyard. Pretty good, actually. And that has a metal detector, which is also pretty good. Shame it wasn't a cheval. Oh, we could get the mail room since we did get a package. Let's get our package. I don't remember what the package was, but we've got ourselves a package. Amateur lockpick set and gems. Actually, really good. That's fucking, yeah, gimme. Okay. Wait, is there more in here? Ah, money. Gimme. Okay. So before we go deeper with the courtyard, I'm gonna see what we can build in this little corner down here. I love packages, receiving. Yeah. Yeah. Very fair. Very fair. I also love packages, pants. What? Ah, shiza. Let's just open this closet and see what we get. Alright, we got running shoes, which is okay, I suppose. And it might save us a couple of steps. Also, because we got the sauna, we're still only at, like, 68 steps, which is way more than we normally start with. So this was pretty good. You know what? Commissary. Commissary might have... Ah, it's got a shovel! Give me the shovel. Shovel. Get the key. Grab the salt shaker for later. Yoink. Ah, nice. Turnip gives us 7 steps. Very good. Thumbs up. And we got 14 steps for 2. Doubling back for that gave us 14 steps at the cost of 2. Very nice. Every day I wake up and suffer. Every day I fucking wake up and suffer. Ugh. Okay. You know what? We're gonna make the freezer. It's gonna freeze our gems. We're gonna be happy about that. Really wish that I could use the hammer to smash these things. I think you can, like, use the boiler room or something to heat this room up, but... God, I'm mad about that. What a fucking waste. This tiny little hovel. Ugh. Alright, well, let's go coat check something, I guess. Waste of a fucking day. Let's do the lockpick set. Alright, we have time for one more! Fucking hate it here, chat. Snug little cottage. 12 rooms. That was more oof than my body has room for. Was more oof than my body has room for. Maximum over oof. Super oof. The omni oof. Omega level oof. Fuck's sake. Alright, let's go try this again. Let's go see what we get. Maybe we'll get the tomb today. The oofening, yeah. The oofening indeed. Scheisse. Alright, we'll make the shelter. We'll go get the 1 gem so we have 10 gems. Alright. No tomb. No tomb. Honestly, kind of rude of the video game. Oh. Okay. You know what? Let's grab this right away. Let's just grab our lockpick right away. Thank you. Just get that fucking not have to worry about locks for part of it. Screw you, Holloway! Alright, what else we got? Let's closet for 2 items. Just early 2 items. A dice could be very useful to keep us from getting fucked on again. Alright, and we're gonna do this from here. Okay. You know what? We're gonna go bedroom. Oh shit, bedroom. This is just the normal bedroom. The bedroom has a pawn. Bedroom has a pawn. Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we're missing 4 pawns, a king, and a knight. 4 pawns, a king, and a knight is what we're missing right now. To have a full set of white pieces. Alright, I'm gonna redraw these. Why is it like this? Why are you like this video game? Let's get this back. Good note taker, unlike me. Only sometimes. Only sometimes. Now is the time for the den. Thank you. Can I lockpick you? I can't lockpick that. That sucks. But you know what I can do? Is storeroom. So we can storeroom. Which gives us another key. Keys are always good to have. Okay. Alright. Go a little bit deeper. Go a little bit deeper. Okay, so we're sheltered. Wait. Yeah, we're sheltered from this, right? Yeah, we're sheltered from this. Okay. To get the rat. Grab that. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Security. Very good. Interesting. No key cards. All right, let's see. View estate inventory. There's a trunk, but we can't open it. All right, let's ratchet down the security system right now because we don't have the key card. So we'll do that, and then we will set offline mode to unlocked as we always do. And then we'll exit. Perfect. Okay. We have money. We have money. let us spend our money on a shoe vault. Perfect. And let's get a set of gems and maybe a magnifying glass. You're about to crash. If you need to go to bed, hun, go to bed. Go to bed. I will not hold it against you. Though I may hold other things against you. All right, we're going to backtrack a little bit since we have the steps, and we're going to do some of the early rooms first. So let's see. I don't want archives. That's bad. But we can put the office here. All right. Grab this gem. Open that for no reason. You're done for the day, brain empty. Yay! Please hold me good night. Good night, Obsidian. Sleep well. Sleep well and sweet dreams. All right. All right. Let's see if we can't get something good here. Fuck. Actually, kind of one of the worst things we could have gotten. Fuck it. Let's get the walk-in closet. We're going to use up some of our gems, and we are going to grab 5 extra steps per first entry into a bedroom. A gem, another vault key, and another regular key. Okay. So the commissary is still an option, but let's go build off the other side of the house first. And yes, I know I haven't put... I can send money places, but I intentionally chose not to. I promise you there was a reason. Also, this gives us the extra steps, which is good. Can't believe you got sniped because of a name. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, let's build the boiler room again. But we can't really do anything with it just yet. No dig spots here. Okay. Check this out. Let's make the West Wing hall, just so that we have options. Open this. This is a bad idea, but I'm going to do it anyway on purpose, because what I really want right now is I want a room that will let me into the other side of the boiler room. Yes! Okay, we can finally get into the other side of the fucking boiler room. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Oh, cool. Okay, so we can finally do the other half of the boiler room puzzle. Is it working? Is it working? Have we finally fucking done this after like 7 tries? Well, fuck me, I guess. Okay, so these pipes are very important. But unfortunately, they don't lead to anywhere useful right now. Okay, that's one. Okay. Can I go down from here? No. Okay, so that's one of the... Wait. I can't undo that, and I can't drop down. Okay, so I can't go into the red. I can only on or off it. Okay, this is good intel. So now, we can double back, lose 2 steps, it's fine, whatever, don't care. So we can go down in here. We can go downstairs here. Okay, so this one comes out here, goes there. So that's... Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, this is blocked off by something. So that means there's... Okay. If I turn that... Okay. So... Ah! Puzzling! Puzzling! Or puzzling. Does it just go forever? What, do I have to time this right? What's going on here? Okay, so this comes out of here, which goes this way, which goes this way. And we go this to turn that on. And now we have access to go up and down. Okay. But that's not thatting. Okay. Okay. This is good. This is good. Interesting. That door is now closed. Okay. So, what I need to do is I need to... Okay, so this needs to be turned, I guess, to go here. And then this has to be... So that opens that door, I guess. And this sends... Okay, so that sends me to that door. And then it's also sending it to whatever this is. And then this one... Okay, hold on. If I go up... So that's going to send that to that thing. Which is huge. Okay, so now we just need to do the middle one. So that's this one. And this one needs to go... Bingo? Bingo! Bingo bongo. Bango. Bango. Blango. Okay, so boiler room is now boilering. Ah. And we can adjust where things go. So now we can do the lab thing. Honk. Hi, Julie. How are you? Okay.
Julia Cat just subscribed for 33 months. Honk.
So now we need to figure out which rooms have these. Hi, Julie. Okay. How are you doing today? Thank you for 33 months. I appreciate the resub. All right. We're going to make a pantry. Boop. Free apple. Oh, we weren't losing steps because we had the thing. God damn it. Alright, so that's bad. We'll make the nook. Stream was stopped. I thought you were just chilling there. No. Sorry. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. You could lockpicked nerd. Alright, let's make a parlor. Can't do that. Okay, so let's see. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in the box next to this box. Those are both technically true. The gems are in this box. So if this one's telling the truth, these could all be telling the truth, but one of them is definitely lying, which means it might be this one. Which means that those are telling the truth. Wait. So those two might be lying, which means that this one is telling the truth, which means... Here? Yay. Okay. Well, the only real option here is the drawing room, so we're gonna make a drawing room, chat. I am so smart. S-M-R-T. I mean S-M-A-R-T. Locked. Okay. Let's redraw. Since we have the option. All right. Well, fine. Billiards room it is then. Okay. But does the billiards room have any, like... No, okay. Alright, what do we have here? So, first... God damn it, I know it's... So let's see. 3 times 3 is 9. Alright, so... It's still 9. Oh, what the fuck? So... So 10 minus 8 minus 1 is 1 divided by the square times the square root of 3, which should just be 3? No. So it's 8, 9, 9. So 10 minus 9 is 1, times 3 is 3. No. I'm so confused. How are you? How's the game? It's going okay. We're making a little bit of progress, but not a lot of bit of progress because, like, RNG and all. But it's going okay, I think. I don't get this math. 1 times 3 squared. Yeah, but that's 9, and that's what I said, and that didn't work. Unless it's 3 again. Yeah. Is it 9 again? I hate this fucking game. It's so fucking stupid. That was so fucking stupid. Alright, these are both dead ends, so let's make a kennel. I said it was 3, did I? Am I stupid, chat? Doggo. I might be stupid. Ow. Music room. Cloister. I have enough gems for the cloister. Let's make the cloister. Pet the doggos? I did pet the doggos. Oh, hey. I don't know how to get in here, though. Shush. Alright, you know what? Foyer means all hallways are free. So that's kind of huge. Okay. Hi, Peter. You're a kitty cat. Alright. We do have the shovel, so... Free key. Very good. Peter should be fine. Old tin can. And then since this is going to be a dead end, no matter what, I can make the locksmith and see what our options are for later. So we could buy a special key, but we need more money. Okay, I'll be back for you later. Great Hall right now would be blastin'. That's definitely a way to say it, and you're not incorrect. I miss our 169 coins. Yo, me too. Yo, me too. Alright, dining room it is. This does mean that we fucked up here, but that's okay. We'll worry about that later. I mean, I guess we can make a morning room. Like, furnace sucks. Yeah, let's just make a morning room. Gets us... Oh, coin purse. Nice. Okay, and it gets us 2 gems, which are always good to have. Oh, hey. An additional gem. Very good. Wait. Did we get the star sign that gave us additional... I don't fucking know. It's whatevs. Let's make this thing. Lock packed. You know what? We're gonna make the solarium. Oh shit! It's got another one of these things. And some coins. Okay, Solarium has a pawn. Solarium has a pawn. Yeah, that's a black pawn. I think that's the first time we've seen a black chess piece instead of a white chess piece. All right, what do we have here? Miss Nagula. Anne wanted me to remind you, once again, that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again, so to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. Cloister restaurant. While face to face with the angel, press the base
Good
of the...
night, nephew. See you next stream, you woo.
Good night. Thank you for being here, Nick. Also, thank you, Jeff, man. All right. So let's see. So this is green. Gotcha. More money! Awesome. Okay, so we got more money. So, we need to go to the cloister now. So, while facing the angel... Oh, nice, turnip. And then the dog's barking means that the door is unlocked. And we get, oh. Another token, nice. Okay. Mr. Nagula, if you are reading this, it seems the day has last finally come and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Miss Babbage. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. So the laboratory would be a dead end, so we basically are forced to make the boudoir. Grab that. Grab this. Give me my gem. Wait. Are the only red gems we're finding in the safes? The saves? Alright. Let's redraw those. Ugh. Drafting room would be nice, but we need the ballroom, I guess. Oh, this is gonna take all of our gems away! Scheiße. True. Alright, this is where we make the pool. And then we're gonna walk back in to get another gem. Just magic us up a gem. Okay. Do we have the sheet music for the puzzle? I'm not sure. Because it might be a separate one. I don't know if it's a separate one or not, is the thing. Ding, ding, ding. Oh my god, more gems that I'm gonna lose. I should have left them there. Damn. Hey, turnip. Free steps. Nice. Okay, what do we have here? So this is a dead end, which means, you know what? We have another vault key, so let's go in here while we have access to it. Oh my god, excuse me. Alright, what do we have? 304? 304. An upgrade disc! Gimme. Okay, do we have any PCs around? There is a security over there. Okay. You know what? We're going straight for that fucking security door. We'll come back for this shit later. Mom has a lot of passports. I'm beginning to think that these guys might have been a little bit, underhanded in their dealings, if you know what I mean. Nah, mean? Okay. Oh, God, I made fucking this zigzaggy piece of shit. Okay, so definitely want to go this way. I do not know what you mean, mommy. Shh. Okay, so bedroom, spare room, den. Oh my god. We made the worst possible layout with this shit. Oh, wait, do I have a... No, I don't. Never mind. Peter, shush. Okay, you know what? The office would have also... Well, they're right next to each other, so it doesn't really matter. Let's do some upgrades! Alright, what do we got, chat? What do we got? Upgrade? Upgrade? Parlor. Okay. Parlor upgrade. Okay. What do we got? 3 gem prizes, 2 wind-up keys. Funeral parlor. Prize is equal to the number of red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in a funeral party... Oh, God, no. Let's just take the fucking extra gems. Jeez. Fuck that. I also like upgrades, but fuck the funeral parlor. You know what? We can finally make the wine cellar. That's one of the few rooms that we haven't been able to make so far. Coins. Yeah, wine cellar is one of the few remaining rooms that we hadn't... Interesting. That we hadn't fucked with yet. Wine cellar. A short staircase leads down to this below-ground cellar, revealing an impressive collection of bottles from every respectable vintage of the last 200 years. To the seasoned wine aficionado, the labels displayed here would indicate a preference for prioritizing extravagance and rarity over quality. And I'm not seeing any pieces. I am noticing the crest of the coat of arms more often, though. Might as well just buy up all those that we can. Okay. Oh, we have to do a lot of walking back now. Okay. So we're gonna stop by the office and put money everywhere. No, we're not. No, we're not. Chat, I lied. Because we can do it this way. Fun fact, the Rubik's Cube was invented by an architect to teach students to think three-dimensionally, so Rubik's Cube house kind of tracks with architecture and all. I mean, maybe. But you can't live upside down, Sabsy, even if you are Aussie. Even if you are an Aussie. Excuse me. Okay, let's spread some gold around. Okay. Alright. So now we need to do a bit of walking. And we do need to stop at the dining room. Did we make a dining room? We did. It's way the fuck up there. Okay, so we just need to go around. So we need to go den, spare room, bedroom. Okay, so den, spare room to bedroom. And this is the only way we can go. And then, yeah, coat check is basically a dead end. You know what? I'm coat checking the broken lever. Fuck a step. Because we can't really get to there at this point, so I think we're okay. Okay, we go through the boiler room. That's unfortunately locked. Nah, it's fine, actually. This is going to take us 2 steps, which sucks. Oh, nope, because we sheltered. Okay. Go this way. Okay, let me go billiard room. Okay. You saw a shitty PowerPoint background on the other day showing a compass, and the only 2 cardinal directions could be seen, and the artist decided east was next to west. Well, I mean, east is technically next to west, opposite it, or something. I'm not a fucking scientist. I don't know how geology works or some shit. It was not opposite? Oh. Crimsh. Okay, so we need to go through the boudoir ballroom. Oh, we're gonna lose all of our gems! Okay, so the vault is basically a dead end. So we go here. And... well... basically fucked. Wait. Hi, Julie Cat. Which card is a different power pod in the boiler room? Shit. I don't think... yeah, it doesn't have the power for it. Even though we did do the boiler room puzzle. Alright, let's see. Continue the experiment. Immediately set your steps to 40. Okay. Cool. Sure. Alright, and chamber it is, and... fuck it, we'll make the aquarium.
You think geology is bad? I majored in geometry for 6 years at Shakat College and Trade School, and never once did we learn how to use a geometer.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Why do I let you talk? Why do I let Shackats talk? Ugh, goddamn. All right, we don't have enough for anything else, chat. I don't think we have enough for anything else. Though at least we know how to get into the cloister now. Yeah, there's no other rooms that we can do. We already coat checked something for next time. So, yeah, I think we're done. I mean, we go down to the locksmith and like buy a bunch of keys and stuff, but I think we're done. We did learn some things. Yeah, we definitely learned some things, and we did the puzzle with the thing. We definitely did the puzzle with fucking... We got the cloister open. We did the puzzle with the boiler room, so that was kind of a big deal. I'm kind of annoyed that we didn't get another tomb, though. What is it, printing a key for us? Okay, the secret garden. If fucking only. Alright. Yeah, there's nothing else we can do here. Wait, we can look at the house history? Oh! We can look at the history and see how well we did. Why is there just a garage there that's not attached to anything? That's weird. When was our best day? Oh, you can see like all the little pictures. So the Cozy Inn, it's really tiny. And then like Prosaic Inn, it's a little bigger. Tiny again. Mid-size. Wait, does it only put the observatory on when we have an observatory? Looks like it. This day we got fucked on. This is one where we had a bunch of green rooms. Bunch of red rooms. Observatory, maybe? Yep, observatory. Ah, day 12 to 13 is when we started getting outside rooms. This was a stately manor. Charming cottage, quaint cottage. Oh man, there's so many like little adjustments to this. West facing. East facing. Scarlet. A lot of red rooms that day. Respectable. And a little bit of red. Baronial Shopping Center. Stately. Mount Holly East facing excavation site. Sizable inn. Garden Shopping Center. Lots of stores, lots of gardens. Garden Manor. East facing. Cozy. A Scarlet Chateau. A Garden Chateau of Tomorrow. I guess because, yeah, we had 4 Tomorrow rooms. That's cool. A snug little cottage when we got fucked on yesterday. Alright, let's call it a day. And that's what we're going to call it. Did I crash with that garage? I don't think so. You might give this game a shot. It's a very fun game. Another Garden Manor. Alright, well. Yeah, we don't have enough time for another run, sadly. Maybe next time. Excuse me. Maybe next time. Alright, thanks for watching. Made lots of progress, at least. Like, we got a lot of puzzles done. Could be worse. Could be better. Could be worse. So here's the question. Here is the big question, chat. Who are we gonna raid? Who are we gonna raid? Let's go see. Let's go see who we're gonna raid. VTuber. Let's see who is live. Is there anybody else that's playing this game that looks cool? Yeah. Thought I saw. Well, no. That's really cool looking. Hold on a second, I gotta check something. Need to check a thing, chat. Let's check a thing. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I might have found a new person to raid. I feel like I've been raiding the same people over and over lately. So I'm kind of looking for new people to raid and seeing what we can find. So we're gonna raid somebody new today. I think we raided somebody new yesterday, but I'm okay with that. No, we raided May yesterday. Okay. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna raid somebody new. So behave! And no spoilers, because they're also playing Blueprints, okay?
This is an ad.
So behave. Anyway, thank you guys, all of you, for being here and hanging out with me. Tomorrow, we're almost certainly going to be going back to playing Night Rain. I was asked by Soul Camera. Yes, please behave. So we'll probably play Night Rig again tomorrow unless something catastrophic happens. I've got some social medias. I've got a YouTube and a TikTok and that stuff. I post stuff there every day. I've got a Discord if you want to come and hang out. And I got a Blue Sky if you want to see me say random bullshit. Thank you guys, all of you, for hanging out. Thank you for enjoying me fiddle with puzzles. Tomorrow will be a little bit more action-packed, and I think it'll be a lot of fun. Feel free to copy and paste the raid message, and I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Keep being awesome, okay? I appreciate each and every one of you for sticking it out with me. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.